Yo, Arlo, what's up? I'm all right, man. What about you? Felt bored. You gotta remember, I'm kind of, you know, unemployed, so I figure I made this level and, why not try to clear check it if I beat it, make another level, you know? It's a, Lido level. I figure Iggy would love this when I beat it. Yeah, it's my level, Iron Law. I thought of the idea. What's up, Phoenix? Yeah, I made this atrocity of a Lido level, and I figured to stream it to try to beat it, and then if I beat it, make another level. I was, kind of being unemployed just kind of got me being a little bored, so I just figure why not, you know? It's for well. Besides, it's I didn't really call it for Iggy. I just called it Bouncing Spears Lido. I just thought of the idea because of I have this new series called Cavernous Cache, which is like this kind of like speedrunning coin collecting thing. And in the level, I made you bounce off Lemmy's balls to basically get some coins in the level. And I thought while I gave it to a streamer, I literally thought of the idea while I gave it to a streamer, said, "Oh my God, that'd be crazy if you had to jump off uh, if you had to jump off the balls to basically get into Alito. So yeah, I'm sorry for not talking about the job part. I didn't know what to say to encourage you. No, it's okay. Arlo, it's okay. I mean, I could give it to Iggy, but I didn't really dedicate it to Iggy. I just thought of the idea prematurely, you know. I figure Iggy would probably appreciate it. And I already thought of a sequel to it if I beat it, Phoenix, which is basically a double Lido, which is basically you do one Lido, you enter the door, and then one way's on the other side of the same Iggy, where you have to now do a Lido to the left to get to the goal. So if I beat this, I already thought of a sequel called Bouncing Spears Leto 2. Like obviously I had to call it spheres because Nintendo would be like, we don't like the term, we don't like to call the term balls, so called it bouncing spheres. It's all good. I don't know. It is all good. How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are doing good. I'll show you another level I was working on too. Um, oh, I was working on this. And I'm working on this, which is two literal different, like two different. Oh, this is the level I was telling you about, Phoenix. I'll show you the part I was talking about. It's in the subworld. So yeah, this is the part I made basically I make it that you force that you have to use the bouncing balls to use it to collect the coins, which is I kind of think is like a cool little concept for like be speedrunny in a sense. So I thought of it while I saw a streamer playing this part and said, "Oh my God, that'd be sadistic." Because you know my brain being evil. Oh, and I'm working on this too. So technically, I'm working on these three. This one is a Yoshi themed level. It's basically get Yoshi, look up the shell, use it here to get past, use his tongue to get rid of this enemy, the 10 and you grab a coin to get rid of this area. Then use Yoshi to grab the spring. This is a Yoshi check. And then also another second Yoshi check for checkpoint 1. And then I haven't really thought of anything after that. Then I started making the pixel art. The pixel art is supposed to be it's not done. It was in works because I kind of got like a little bored. Oh, I forgot to ask you because I saw that you played it and beat him. What'd you think of that idea, by the way, the standing moving wall consistency thing? Like I thought that was a cool, like little interesting concept. I got inspired by Iggy because he had a level where he made what was it, those things? I can't remember what they're called. Uh I can't remember what they're called, but I got inspired because he had a level where the guys in the cloud thing, they were throwing munchers, and he wanted to do a shell jump off a muncher. And he's like, "Oh, I just wanted a mobile shell jump," and I was like, and then I thought of this. I was like, "Oh my god, this is a legit mobile shell jump because this is a moving wall with shell jumps." So yeah. This is another level. It's gonna be a Phanto based level. I've actually never made one, so this is actually the first in the series. Like I made levels with Phanto, but not like a whole themed it. So this is I just started it a little bit today, but then I thought of the Leo level, so I haven't really done too much, but I want it to be like half length. And then this was the last one. Flip the switch. I think this is cool concept so far, this level. So you gotta be fast. And that's all I got so far. And I think that's pretty cool so far, obviously. But that's all that was built so far. But I think it's coming out pretty neat, you know. All right, let's go back to Bouncing Spheres Alito. I just got to get some hours in this. Because I feel like I'm close. I don't know. Maybe it's my delusionalness, but I feel I'm close. I'm also not like a Lido expert, so I just thought of the idea. I was like, this would be a cool idea. You like the first one? The second one was meh. Are you talking about Flip the Switch, or are you talking about the Fanta one? Sorry. Or are you talking about the? No, you made a comment about the Yoshi one, so you're not talking about that one. You don't have the patience to learn, Lido. I only know how to do Lido's like not falling, so this will technically be my second ever Lido falling, because I think you saw the other one that I made for Lido, the reclaim into a Lido. That was my first ever Lido. I think that one has like over 1,000 deaths. And I just got it by just keep doing this, like the same thing over and over and over and over until maybe like fixing how I fall. Like that's too much to the right. Like some moments I could tell, other moments I can't tell. Like if I like where I see where I die, I'm like, okay, that's too much to the right. See that one I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell for that one. Maybe I should, maybe after I jump, I'll see if I can like. Oh yes, no, I can't do that quick enough. Okay. This will be. Ah, see, I don't even see how that was wrong. Look at that. I'm zoomed in and still didn't understand. Okay, that's too much to the right. Oh, the moving wall. You like the first one, the second one was eh. Yeah, that's why I only have two. I thought you meant my new levels. Sorry, my bad. Yeah, the second one was I just made it just to see if I could do it. Trust me, I'm not gonna keep going. That was literally my like. I might make like a whole moving wall Kaizo level, but like that was my last of that moving wall consistency thing. You could try pause buffering. No. Trust me, I could, but I want some honor in it. I didn't pause buffer for the reclaim one, so I figure I don't have to for this one. Uh and I don't know how much pause buffer works, to be honest. Oh, damn, that was good. Would that touch a toesy? See what I mean? There's moments that I can't tell. I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh, can I not rewind this clip? Oh, is it? No. Okay, why is the pause? Okay. I'm just curious. I'm like, yeah, would that touch a toesy? Look at that. What did that? Oh my god, yeah, that did. Look, it literally touched a toesy. Look, yeah, pixel to the left. Look, because I see it right there. Luigi's like, ah! I'm like, what? That's too much to the right, probably. Or a pixel to the right, probably. It is possible because I've tested it with invincibility, so it is possible. It's just going to be interesting. It's basically just, I gotta get the perfect pixel. Let me see. Yeah, see what I mean? Polish art would be hard as hell. Look at that. Dead. I already know this dead. That's what I said. I don't get how people do it. That's why I like not polished art. That is way too far to the right. I mean left. I say right. Too far to the right. I don't know. My reclaim one took me like 3 days. Maybe I should make another one of my levels. Because I literally made this today and I was like, I'll just play around with it. See if I get a couple hours in with it. See, that looked good too. It's hard to tell. All right, I'm going to use the D-pad now. I've been using the analog stick. Maybe the D-pad will help me get that pixel moment. It's hard because the way I have to fall will basically be I have to literally fall straight. I have to basically do it like how I did it for my reclaim level, fall perfectly straight. Damn, that looked good too. I'm guessing too far to the right. Okay, no, it wasn't that. It was the last one, wasn't it? Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, too far to the right. Look at that. You can see it. Damn, a pixel to the right. That's crazy. Oh, have you ever seen these, Phoenix? I don't know if you have. These arts that were done in that were done in levels. Yeah, Astro, what's poppin'? Oh, Astro, I want to show you a level. Let me try like 5 more times. I want to show you a new level I made. I was gonna tell you I think it would be good for Team Boss too, but it's just a level I made in a series. I just at the end I threw like I just threw a boss fight just because I wanted to make it interesting. You could tell me what you think. Let me just give this a couple tries. All right, one. ISO. What's up? I was trying to not tell you I'm. Thank you for the raid, homie. I was trying to not tell you I decided to stream. I made it, as you see. As Remember I told you, oh man, um, yeah, thank you for shouting out ISO the Primal. Make sure to go check out ISO the Primal. Be greatly appreciated if you do. You know, much love. Oh, ISO, there's Asteroid. Remember you said you don't know who Asteroid is? There's Asteroid. Yeah, I was talking about you, Asteroid, saying how you're the leader of Team Boss because he was checking out the clears for the ISO was checking out the clears for the Fanto level, the number 2, and he's like, "Who's Asteroid?" And I'm like, "Oh, Asteroid, that's the leader of Team Boss. You know, he's ridiculously good at this game." Yo, what up, Pipe? No, this is not Iggy's level. This is mine. Just wanted to put that there. All right, 2 more, and then I'll show you that level I was talking about, Asteroid. What were you saying about Neo? Sorry, I saw that you said something, but chat scrolled up so quick. Neo Rider's trying to get his first real Team Boss level in. Yeah, I saw that. That's so cool. I'm so happy that he wants to make a level. You know what I mean? It's too hard. Yeah. Want me to show you a little bit of my strats, ISO? Let me show the level I want to show Astra, and then I can show you a little bit of maybe my strats, ISO. All right, 2 more attempts. Damn, that's too far to the left. All right, 1 more. Yeah, dude, you're freaking like Astra. I wish I had your skill, man. But I'm also haven't been. All right, that's good attempts. We'll go back to it. All right, I want to show you the level, Astra. But yeah, basically, there was this series here. I called it Cavernous. Cavernous. Yeah, Cavernous Cache Final. It's a level series where uh you basically collect coins, Astray, and in it I made like 2 boss fights. So I said, "Oh, maybe this level could be, or if not, it could be extra. You could tell me. I don't care either way. I'm just telling you like I ah I messed up by doing that. Ah, I messed up by doing that wrong, that fight. All right, now leave him alone. There we go. Oh, that was luck. Not gonna lie. Told you, ISO. Some moments I get a little more vocal. All right, this is the second fight, Ashtray. I made it where you gotta use ha! Oh my god. Okay. Yep. Just kill him. Okay, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. You mother. Oh, that's death, but basically, I'm not gonna do that again. But yeah, what do you think though, Ashtray? It's beaten. It's already obviously beaten. It's part of my series, like I said, because I loved making this series of this is the first one where you collected like not that many coins is 4, and then I made it a little more bigger. Then the third one you gotta it's like two rooms. The fourth one has way more rooms, and the fifth one I decided to make it with 2 boss fights. But yeah. That was a 5.5. Oh, that's on a different Glen. God damn it. That's fine. Okay, cool. I'll uh I'll put the level code in and the name in Discord after. We'll do the Pokemon pack right now, and then ISO, I'll show you the other thing. Okay. Oh god. Oh, is it not working? Okay, it's working. Oh wait. Oh, there we go. Oh yeah, my cam's not there. All right, cool. We're gonna open up some Pokemon packs. Uh, You know, we'll do Forbidden Light. All right. We got a Froakie, a Lil, a Lightalone, a Fabel, a Skiddo, a Fab, an Aquaria, and Azareth. Yeah, that's fine. Are the coins in places that are easy to find? And is the yeah, the timer is at 9. No, no, no. ISO completed it with like 2 seconds left, so it's not too bad. Toria and Implo. Okay. I'm gonna open up another pack. Scatterbug, Cubone, Bunnably, Funny, Hosian, Aquariuma. Ooh, Unit Energy Fighting Darkness. Ooh, Bonnie, a trainer. Aloha and Marowak. And Buzzwell. All right, thank you for redeeming the Pokemon pack. All right, cool. All right, I'll show you the how I do the Phanto one. And did you say you want to see me do a little bit? I'm not gonna go rebeat that boomerang. I'm not gonna lie to you. I saw that boomerang is hard. He's like, I'm not gonna beat that boomerang. I was like, I'm not gonna try rebeating that boomerang. But I could show you a little bit of my strategy, I guess, in the boomerang one if you want. But I'm not gonna try to beat that one again. That one's a doozy. Oh wait, I think it's on this account. You got 2 hits if you're lucky. Yeah. So let me show you the Phantom one. Yeah, look at Asteroid being a freaking legend. Look at this. Look, ISO, look how much better he is than me. Look, I got 34 seconds was my clear time. Look at that look at that. Look. This is why he's the leader of freaking team boss. ISO. Look at that. Freaking 10 seconds to show like how much flex he has on me. Yeah. Freaking Ashtray's no joke, man. He's what I strives to want to. Oh god. I started that off bad. I looked away. He strives for where I would love to be, but obviously like oh my god, I keep stop messing up. Sorry, I keep messing up my own I keep wanting to like hold on. All right. Oh, I didn't jump. If I jumped, I would have gotten him. I was trying to figure where Fanto was going for that moment. All right. I got to remember I'm playing a boss, not a Lido. Because I use different senses for. And no, you don't have to always do it this way. There's just how I do it. Because you could if you want, just like. If you get the bot. Yeah, get the bullets better aligned. Yeah, Ice was like, you're messing up too. It's like, shh. I should have went right and then I went left. See, it's like little mistakes that I even do. So, oh, should have went right. See, I went left because the Phanto. See, there's another little mistake by me. The freaking Phanto was going right, and I should when it was going left. Sorry, and I no see go right. Yep. Okay, sorry, I had to get. I thought he was done jumping. See, that was my fault. But what I learned is the quicker you end this, the better. ISO from this. So. All right. Boom, done. See? He's done. He's done. He's over. And then what your problem is with this fight is you were waiting for both to oh, good thing I did. All right. Ah! But yeah, see, like that in a sense. Isa, but without dying. Like, see what I mean? Like, how more, like, you were more, I feel like you were more frightened when you got to the second fight than what I showed. It's all good. It's all good. All right, let me find the code I gave you of the. I know what level I gave you, but I just gotta remember what Glen it's on. That's the problem. Because you gotta remember, I have so many damn levels. No, it's not on Glen 7 or later. So, is it Glen 5? Yeah, it's on Glen 5 because I see the boomerang ones. Where's the boomerang 5 one? Wait, was that an earlier level? The boomerang 5 one? Boomerang versus 3 Meowser. Boomerang versus Meowser. Oh no, that's version 2. Yep, found it. Boomerang versus Meowser 5. I was trying to find where it was in my levels. No, it's 2 ones. All right. Like I say, look at that. The world record, which was by freaking Kobold. Amazing dude. First clear by freaking obviously Asteroid. And then look at my clear time, ISO. And these are the only people who have beaten it, besides myself, obviously. The trick for this is, I will tell you, ISO, is the trick for this is the fire follows you. Like where you are, you know? So oh no no no. Okay. Okay. ISO's like, what the fuck? All right. See, that probably wasn't full concentration, but you're just like, oh damn. Yeah, I that's what helped me clear this was that spin jump thing, which kind of helps a little bit to me. I think I'm not saying that's like the clear strategy to win, but I'm just showing you what like helps me. And reason why I do the spin, oh God, lost. Why I do that spin thing is to like give myself more air. Okay. And to also dodge a couple more fire, because you gotta remember they're shooting fire. And I don't have my boomerang now. Oh, that was bad timing. This is the bad part. You have to listen. See, I'm not listening, which is not helpful to me, ISO. You're probably like, what do I mean listen? If you see up there with okay, like up there, see? Where the on and off is, you can hear the bomb and when it's about to explode, and I feel that's very helpful to you when you're playing this, because then you can know, because each of the platforms change when the bomb explodes. So if you can hear and if you hear and learn when the timing, it'll help you to get on to the next. That's what kind of helped me clear this in the first place, was listening to that timer. Like, it's hard doing it not listening, I'll be honest, to me. That's the advantage. I'm not gonna lie, that's the advantage I use to help myself beat this. See, oh, that butt save. I'm not gonna lie, that ground pound, it saved my life. That didn't save my life, but yeah. I guess that happens when you do it too close to the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, Ammo Joe, thank you so much. This isn't the Slash Street Boys concert. But yeah. It's obviously I wouldn't expect you to beat that. ISO, I just wanted to show you 5.5. What I would do next time for you, or what I'll probably give to you next time, is give you the first one, because it'll give you more of a better more, because that's what I usually do to help people that want to do those eventually. Like, truly, I would give you number one. Like, see, look how easy our number one is, and then you just it's literally you and I think it's 2 Meowsers or 1 Meowser or something. I can't remember. You gotta remember, I make so many levels. Oh yeah, it's 1. See how much easier it is, but it helps you, like, kind of like, to me, I feel like it helps you get in a feel of, like, that. See, the fireball literally follows where you are. So if you shoot, see, if you jump up, Meowser's gonna shoot up. You know what I mean? But like I say, bosses aren't unfair. They all have patterns, and they all have, like, things that will give you ways to kind of, like, defeat them a bit easier. You know what I mean? Why do you think I'm teaching myself how to beat Meowser blindfolded with a cat suit? Because of freaking it's it is easier in a sense. All right. You want to really learn Morton, ISO? I'm going to teach you Morton. All right? Pay attention. No. Well, you're going to learn, buddy. No. Maybe a little. Phoenix, I'm a little bit of a masochist, but but shut up. I don't know. Would you guys want me to do it live now? The blindfolded? I could put on the camera. Asher, what do you say? I'll teach ISO quickly the how to learn Morton. We'll do it now instead of Friday. I've gotten 35 hits. I'm just kind of like doing whatever. Where's Morton? There we go. All right. This is the exact Morton you are facing, by the way, ISO. So, all right. So he will always shoot where you are first, right? Sometimes he'll flutter 2, sometimes he'll flutter 3. You just gotta look at how he flutters. See, that time was 2. See? He'll never flutter usually more, but he always will start the match. He'll always start the match shooting at you. So when you see him, he'll always shoot at you. So either make sure you jump up or you get ready to jump up. What I do is I always like do little hops when up against him. So if he does a smaller, so if he does like a two, a two flight, like if you do a two flight, you're like you're ready for the ground pound and you can hit him, you know? And if he does a three, you're still ready. So I would always do like little hops, not too much hops, but always littler hops. So then you're like ready. See? Yeah, you have to, in a sense, counterfeit him. And when you do the little hops, you won't get shooken and stunned. You know what I mean? All right, what do you say, Phoenix? I think it's on 8. I'm gonna have to like put on my camera, but there we go. I'm alive. Oi. You try that next time? All right. Yeah, we'll just do it. We'll do it now. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten a little bit of a hang of it blindfolded. We'll do a couple not blindfolded, obviously, to re-get myself in the feel of it. I just need 2 things. I need to actually shut off this music. All right. Turn on gameplay. Also gotta hook up my my wired controller because of I think this one's getting close to dying. So give me a moment to hook it up. Oh.
Here we go.
All right, little regular practice. Okay, yep, I got the. Hmm. No, I'm pressing the wrong button.
Here we go.
All right. Oh. Hmm. That was bad.
Here we go.
Yeah, this is what I'm doing. Yeah, we're actually gonna do the blindfolded now, Asher. I'm just doing a little not blinded folded practice before putting myself back into obviously regular, putting myself into blindfolded. Oh, that was bad. I pressed the wrong button too. Oh, thank you, Ironlow. Appreciate it.
Here we go.
Maybe I could do the classic Glen training route. True, true. But no, I want to do it the big. Oh! Oh my god, I actually was brave. I was a brave boy. Damn it. Man, you and freaking Neo make it look so easy being like up close to him. The funny part is it's not even that hard of a fight. I'm just like so intense in it. Just because I want to beat it without blindfolded and then beat it blindfolded. I was too close. I don't know, like I told you, my thing I got in 35 actually blindfolded. So
Here we go.
alright, we'll do a couple more tries not blindfolded and then we'll put on the blindfolds. Or if I beat him, then we'll just put on the blindfold. I went from 3 hits to 2 hits now. I feel ashamed. There we go. Ah, almost. I wasn't afraid. The thing I think is funny about this fight is it feels forever. Alright, that is a at least beaten. That's at least beaten, not blindfolded. Now we gotta get a couple good runs in blindfolded, obviously. So yeah. Yeah. It's hard to get all the jumps timing on this. If he does do the multiple fireball, then remember the time. That's what I was doing in those fights. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna be doing it now, ISO. Trying it blindfolded. I was just trying to beat it to get a good warm up, not blindfolded. And now I'm going to attempt. My PB is offline has been 35. So basically my attempt, I'm going to try to attempt to basically beat it. I'm ready and as I can ever be, basically. Alright, so let's get the level restarted. I'm doing alright today. What about you, Ammo Joe?
Here we go.
Alright. I'm going to put the mic a little bit further away from me. So it's going to be here. Alright, so before where's my blindfold? It's over here. Alright, so we're going to start this blindfold a little bit. Like say, we'll try do couple. I just noticed there's ads happening 3 minutes. Maybe I should wait for the ads to finish. But I'll at least say this. This is the blindfold. all it says on the front, it says warning, do not disturb, because it's technically like a sleep mask. They use it as a blindfold because, you know, you cannot see. Let me just keep it straight. You cannot see, basically. We'll wait till the ads finish, I guess. I could probably snooze them, I think, right? Snooze of 5 minutes. Okay, I snoozed him. Oh, that's awesome. All right, so glasses off. Headphones off so I can put on the blindfold. Then headphones back on so I'll be able to hear noise. Okay. Like I say, we're gonna give it a couple. I'm gonna give it some good attempts and see what I could try to do for this battle blindfolded. Like I say, my PB is 35, so we will see. It's okay. You went to Super Nintendo World in Hollywood. Yo, that's sick, Ammo Joe. I can snooze them too if needed. Yeah, that'd be cool if I do somehow beat it. You record it, Phoenix. But yeah. This brings a new meaning to blind first play. I mean, I've done some offline, and I tell people you could beat it blindfolded. But yeah, let's get to it then. Okay, where's my controller? Okay.
Here we go.
No, that was bad.
Here
Come
we
on,
go.
listen.
Yep.
Oh, that was the multi. I thought that was a regular fire, but that was the multi. That was good. That was probably like, what, 2 hits? 2 hits, 2 hits.
Here we go.
Okay. Ah, I didn't jump quick enough for that.
Here we go.
I jumped way too fast for that. What was I thinking?
Here we go.
Come on, remember, the first fireball is a couple counts, then you jump. Ah, I didn't jump. Come on.
Here we go.
Oh, I didn't move to the right. Come on.
Here we go.
That was too early. What am I doing? I just hit the mic. That's why I said I want the mic close. I was gonna put up my mask to see what you guys said so far. I was like, what? Yeah, I think I can do it, actually. Like I said, my PB's 35, so I've missed the multi. I've missed the multi before, so it's not like the multi has been a problem. You know what I mean? All right, let's go again. Oh, I ran into him. I'm like, what did I do? I thought he was to the left of me, not to the right of me. Oh, he landed on me. Okay. I was like, what? Oh, I probably brought him too close to the wall. Yep. No, I forgot about that. Alright. Okay, I got this.
Here we go.
Remember my blindfolded training, okay? Remember. Don't mind me, I'm just taking a couple deep breaths. Coming one with this fight again, okay? Okay. Damn it. I felt like that was... that start was bad. I was gonna say... I hyped myself up and that start was so bad. Don't forget what Mr... Yowzer. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna just put the volume a little more higher on my headset. Right. I felt like I attacked so late on that. I was gonna say that start felt better at least. Zesty, what's going on here? Yeah. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say that start felt better. Zesty, just facing against Meowser, blindfolded, because I said I would do it. Yeah, just cause. See the blindfold? You can't see out of it. See? So, it's on top of my head so I could recheck. Like, I'm trying my best.
Here we go.
Oh, where am I going?
Here we go.
Alright, any luck yet? Offline, my PB's been 35. Right now, it's not been doing so hot, but we'll see. Alright, I just gotta hop back into it, you know? Just gotta hop back into it, that's all it is, you know?
Here we go.
That was bad. I felt like that start was a little better too. Awesome. Yeah. I need to get better.
Here we go.
recorded PB because I feel like my PB recorded has not only been not recorded but streaming has only been 2. Once I heard the first hit, I
Here we
went,
go.
damn it. No, I haven't killed him blindfolded. He said my PB is 35. To kill him, it's 40. If it was a small one, it probably would have been killed. But I wanted to go big or go home and do a big one. You know? And then Astray's like, hey, you should just do the smaller one. And I'm like, no! What kind of sorcery was that bullcrap? What? He usually never... Did he even jump? He usually does like a fireball, then a second one, then he leaves. What was that bullshit? Yeah! Astray, what was that bullcrap? Yeah, why not go big and go home? Yeah, because you're already home, go big. Exactly. I don't know, I hear... No, I'm just kidding, Zesty. I was going to say jokes of saying I hear different stories from,
Here we go.
from your missus, but no, I didn't want to do that joke. Alright. I don't know, Astro. What do you think? Do you think I should just go do the smaller one? Hold on. Oh, let me see. For a moment. I don't know. Now I'm like debating. Now I'm like even more debating on it because I was really, really wanting to get it.
Here we go.
Oh my god! He just wanted a hug. Yo, ISO, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Astro. I greatly appreciate it. Means a lot. Means a lot, ISO. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it.
Here we go. Here we go.
Oh wait.
Here we go.
I said, oh wait, I didn't like that start.
Here
Can't
we
even
go.
beat him normally. Can't even beat him when I can see. Come on. Alright, now I beat him at least.
Ho, ho. Meow.
Beat him at least regularly, which is good. Now let's beat him. Let's beat him blindfolded. Nice, thank you. Thank ISO. ISO, yeah, ISO. Zesty.
Here we go.
I can't speak English. I can't speak English anymore. That was a close multi-fire.
Here we
Cheat.
go. Here we go.
Did I run into him? Yeah, I think so. By the area, looks like where I lost my thing. That sounded like a really good dodge, though. Just because I think it is also probably wrong. Worth uploading this one would be cool. Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah, I agree. I agree. I know. I'm thinking about taking off this. I know. There's something else I'm thinking about adding because. No, not that. Never mind.
Here we go.
I was gonna add like silence to the map.
Here we go.
Oh. Let's see, how come I don't hear? I haven't left the room. I don't know, but that felt like really good weird dodging, even though I probably didn't hear him. Hit him. Hear him? Hear him, yeah, hear him. Hit him. English. Yeah. I gotta switch controllers for that one. This controller has like a, I gotta use, I'm gonna see if this controller is not dead yet, because I know it's dying. Oh my god, is it not turned on because it's dead? Yeah, because freaking, the music is so much, it's hard as hell to hear. There's two things I gotta take out. Boss music, because I feel like that's kind of obnoxious right now to me. And silence.
Here we go.
Because it'll be way easier for me to.
Here we go.
Let me see. Okay, yeah, that is so much easier. I don't have the freaking music and then the boss music over it. Because I'm just like trying. Where am I going? Trying to listen to when he does certain things. I'm kind of like, what? All right, I gotta put that controller back on charge.
Here we go.
Ah, so much better. I shouldn't have double jumped at that moment.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, that's what I should be hearing.
Here
I was
we
gonna
go.
be like, what? I jumped way too early, but that was good. It's 3 hits.
Here we go.
I jumped way too early for that one. What am I doing?
Here we go.
Come on. I stood too close.
Here we go.
Stop jumping early. God. Itchy chin too. Is chat saying? Almost got the timing. Wait, was it? He was too close to me that at the time. Yeah.
Here we go.
All right.
Here we go. Here we go.
That was the multi-fire. That was the multi-fire. Damn. At first it sounded like the regular fire, but no, that was the multi-fire. Jump too high? Yeah, because this is the multi-fire, wasn't it? At that moment, it sounded like it, from what I heard. Yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Ah, that was so good. Ah, I'm pissed. That was good. Ah, I think I dodged a multi, didn't I? It sounded like it. I did. It sounded like he did another attack and I didn't get hit at that moment. It's probably busy, the man, doing something.
Here we go.
Oh, wow.
Here we go.
Did you just... You mother.
Here we go.
What's up, Disoriented? Yes, yes, I can. Because you can. You gotta remember, Meowser has a pattern of it, so... So, yeah. Ugh. Yeah.
Here we go.
How you doing, Disoriented? Hopefully you're doing good, man.
Here we go.
You can do it? Well, thank you, man. Thank you, Ashar. I appreciate it. I've missed a couple. I've dodged a couple of his multi-fires, and I feel it's
Here we go.
I'm doing pretty alright right there, you know?
Here we go.
Just hop back into it. Just hop back into it. Don't even. Just go. Just go.
Here we go. Here we go.
I accidentally pressed the wrong button. Sorry, this is so silent. I thought I was playing. Ah! Ah! was so good. Why am I in sound effects? Well, we'll never know. Unreal, bro. You can do it. Thank you. I appreciate it. I saw Glenn almost did something really cool there. Yeah, I don't think I can get Unreal, but I can get champion. Just checking this, but this is Twitch video. Wait, this is a Twitch video that's going to be past broadcasted for you to record. Wait, what? Thank you, ISO. Oh yeah, I forgot I actually put weird settings that that basically I have to publish my stream. But yeah, I'll get published, Asher.
Here we go.
Why are you asking, Asher? Noted, yeah. I don't know why. I don't know how to refix the settings. I did it by accident, and then I don't know how to undo it, so it's whatever. All right.
Here we go.
Honestly, I'm on play. Okay. I want to make sure. Really? 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 Meowser? Really? With the double multi-fire? You little punk ass. Well, if you weren't able to record the stream, you probably wouldn't not be able to record the blindfolded. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Ugh. Okay, I'm moving. I'm like, am I moving? I just accepted death at that moment.
Here we go. Here we go.
I keep thinking you guys are saying something else. I'm like, what are you guys saying? Ah, that was such delayed by me.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Okay, I'm not in creative. I thought it was. I had like a weird delusion. So quiet.
Here we go. Here we go.
Ah! Ah!
Here we go.
All right, let's see if I can beat him again, not blindfolded. Because now he's making me feel bad. Right. Beat him again, obviously. Not blindfolded, which, like I said, it made me feel good. What you guys saying? Let me see. This is fine. It's all good. It's going according to going plan. If you need to beat him blindfolded, you could also beat him with your back turned or half asleep. Astro, you're funny.
Here we go.
Okay. I'm gonna turn my heat on. It's getting a little cool. That was way too early. Damn.
Here we go.
Wait, what'd you say, Astro? Cat suit training is fun to watch. Oh, yeah. I feel like this will help me eventually get less scared, too, which is why I want to train myself at Astro. I forgot to jump. Because I can tell you, I think I'm scared when I want to do some of the more advanced cat suits I can't do, like how you and Neo do it.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
I thought you said something after that.
Here we go. Wah.
Knew he was gonna climb, so I was like, just kill me.
Here we go.
Kill me and end me. End my misery. Want to cry internally. Something after that. He did jump the fireball. Oh, talking about me, or are you talking about Meowser? Sorry.
Here we go.
Makes sense. He was being mean. He was being mean, Asteroid. I feel like that was pretty good. I got like, what, 6 hits out of 20? So that's pretty good. I think that's been my PB right now for streaming. See if we can get past it. Come on.
Here we go.
I thought he was doing the multi. That's why I did the cat dive there, because it sounded like the multi. But maybe I guess I was wrong. Because it sounded like it for a moment. So, yeah.
Here we go.
I thought he was going to shoot sooner.
Here we go.
I was trying to predict it. Let's see, I thought I moved forward.
Wow.
Okay, I thought you said something else after the cat dive.
Here we go.
Alright, I gotta turn off this heater. Now I'm too hot.
Here we go. Whoop. 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 Hair. Whoop. Herp. He. Whoop. Hair. Whoop. Herp. Whoop. Hair. Herp. Whoop. He. Hair. Yep. He. Whoop. Herp. He.
10 out of 10 facepalm. You can give me an A for effort, Astra, that I'm doing pretty alright blindfolded, you know. Beating myself up though. 'Cause I feel like I should get way more hits than what I'm getting, but oh, I facepalmed earlier. Yeah. Because I should have gotten more hits. Not my fault. More technically, it is my fault, but leave me alone. I smacked the hell out of that mic. Double mo? Yeah, dude, he's trying to mess with me, actually. I feel like that always happens with a Bowser. I swear. Bowser sometimes, Bowser, Meowser, whatever it is, I swear they always have it out for me. Because when Dragon Hunter had a Bowser level, he's like, I've never seen Bowser do that before. I'm like, yeah, because they have it freaking out for me. He doesn't want me to do it blindfolded, Asteroid. He wants me to show the world that his moves really aren't predictable. And I'm lying to myself. Oh, God.
Here we go.
Maybe I should go back to level uploading. I got an itchy ass eye. Oh! I dropped my controller on my feet. That hurt. Super rare though. All right, I'm gonna switch back to my clear check for a little bit, Asteroid. It's driving me insane that I feel like it's not really making me feel that people are right, but in the moments of blindness, it's making me feel people are right. I'm like, are people actually right that because I feel like I'm doing
Here we go.
different same thing, but I feel like sometimes he's doing different shit. I don't know. I don't know if he's fucking with me, Asteroid. I don't know if I'm messing with myself now. You know what I
Here we
mean?
go.
I don't know. I'm gonna save it now that it has no music. We'll go back and do my we'll go back and do my clear check for a little bit, take a little break. Then probably come back to that and do it again. So I'm not driving myself insane, you know? Yeah. What it is, Ashtray, is I'm analyzing what he's doing in my not blindfolded runs, and then when I become successful, I try to remember what he does for that and replicate it for blindness. It's the same thing like with when you do shell jumps, you do the same thing over and over and over, you know? Yeah. But isn't against Meowser if you do the same thing over and over and over, the same results will happen? I was gonna say, shouldn't that be? Shouldn't it be like that's what I'm thinking of why I shouldn't fail against him. Because if he does the same thing, I shouldn't fail to beat him. Yeah. I'll go back to it. I just need a little breather. Being in the complete darkness, not seeing, facing Meowser, and I did pretty good a little bit for the small. I do say, you know what I mean, Ashroy. 6 hits. It's not too bad. You know what I mean? Yeah, and it's hard to base on to react because I can't see. So, but the thing is, I can hear, which is good. So, and depending on how close, like if it's the beginning range, it takes 2 seconds. What I've learned is if I don't move right when I start and he shoots a fireball, which he usually does, it'll take 2 seconds for it to come and attack me. Then he'll shoot another fireball, but since I already landed, that'll go over his head since I don't have to move. Then he'll usually move closer, throw a fireball, where now it's a little closer. So now I have to jump and react a little bit more quicker. Now with that more quicker jump, then now he decides to fly off. Then he flies off, he climbs. While he's climbing, I move myself to the right because then if not, I'd be too close to the wall. And then I could attack him 3 times, which is what you've seen me do. And then walk away so then I don't get hit or lose the power up. And then he'll usually shoot a fireball at me. And then he'll do a multi. And then he'll shoot another fireball. And then he'll leave again. But he wasn't doing that. I was like there was sometimes he was doing double multi. Other times he was doing one and then he leaves. So yeah. Yeah. Hey, I got the multi a couple times. You can't tell me that wasn't pretty impressive. That because it sounded like I dodged the multi a couple times blindfolded. Yeah, that's what I usually do when I do sight. So I did the same for when I'm blindfolded because I know that gives me that gives me a wider opening to not get hit. This is a tough one. Why'd I think of this idea? I'll never know. Oh, Astro, did I tell you I was making a sequel to the 666 level? Yeah, I'm practicing to train myself a couple moves. I'm training myself how to do a swap, which is a shell move, a unassisted triple, which is another shell move. Um, and I was even thinking of adding some Lidos in there too, because why not? I'll show you a little bit of it right now. Hold on, because I know I'm not beating this. I just take out my cam so you can see it. Uh, what's it? What Glen is it on? I think it's on the sequel's on version 8. I'll show you what I got so far. I haven't really done much because I'm still trying to teach myself how to do swaps. Yeah, it's on this account. Yep. I feel like I passed it though. Yeah, right here. Right here. It's called De Devel Hall, and it's dedicated to Davy since he was the first one to ever beat the 666 level. So it starts you to enter a snake's mouth. Basically, there's a whole snake's body. And then when you get out, there's like another snake's mouth. But yeah, so you enter the snake's mouth. You got so far 2 practice doors. I'll probably have more. So you jump off this mole, you grab the spring, jump off this move, jump off this move, throw up the spring, do a shell jump off the springs, then a midair spring drop, grab this coin, hit this, spin jump off this, jump. Then when you spin off this, you grab the POW. Then you have to do a POW drop to a spring drop to a POW drop to a spring drop, hitting this, opening this door. Then you go and you maneuver because these are platforms. Then you go here. Then you grab this P switch, jump up here, jump over here. You got to guide the shell. Basically, you got to put the P switch down, let the shell bounce off of it, go this way. Grab the P switch, put it down, let it bounce off those. Then you got to throw up the P switch, do a shell jump, grab the P switch, hit it, drop the P switch down here because you're going to need it for later. And this is where I stopped because basically this is where I'm gonna have the unassisted, not the unassisted, but the swap. And then I'm gonna make you after you do the swap, you grab the P switch for a midair P switch drop. So yeah. Uh, I yeah. Last time I checked, there was only 2 people. Let me see if any. I don't think anymore because this is a. Oh yeah, and I uploaded a practice level for people for the 666 level. People beat the hell out of that, but it's because there's like a freaking door that brings you to the end, so you can practice the last section. So people are probably just doing that. And then I'm like, you're not learning any. Yeah, look at that. 2 out of 18,763. With Davey being a clear and the other guy. And Davey beating my clear time. What a gamer, too, at this moment. And what sucks too, Astray, for people that are gonna play the sequel, is this is going it's gonna basically be max sub and more main. There's gonna be main. Like I just wanted to make that snake, and then we're gonna have the snake head. That's gonna be all the way to the end. No checkpoint. Coins that you need to collect. You need the coins. It's gonna get crazy. And another level I'm making too is for the other person that cleared it. I'm making it's this one here. Say do not touch the ground wall jumping level. And it's for the other guy that cleared the 666 level. I haven't done too much with it. This is it so far. Yeah. Well, what didn't help with a lot of my clear checks was I took what I called breathers, Ashtray. So yeah. Yeah, I know he streamed beating it, Ashtray. So yeah, I know him. All right, let's just see if we could casually upload this. For some reason, I haven't been able to do this weirdly, which is weird. I don't know. When I asked them what they wanted for a dedicated level because they beat 666, they said they wanted a wall jumping level because they said that's their favorite. So my guess is probably not Ashtray. Ashtray, do you have any clown car levels that have I beaten all the Super Mario World clown car levels in Team Boss? I feel like I probably have. Why'd I throw that up? I quit. Rage quit. You haven't checked them in a minute? Yeah. I probably have, knowing me, because... what version is the Fanto on? Is it Glen 8, I think? Because I have another Fanto idea I just thought of, Ashtray. I don't know if I want to make it part of the Fanto series or call it Fanto Extra, but I just thought of a Fanto boss idea. Wait, I was just on this Glen. God damn it. It must have been Glen 9. Yeah, Glen 10 doesn't even have that many levels, Astro. He only has like 3 levels. He has the Ben 10 theme song, Senorita song, and the level called Index, which is literally a level of all my maker IDs. The reason why I was asking was I was kind of in the mood to do a boss battle, Ashtray. But if there was any Super Mario World one, yeah, and this is the one with the. No wait, this isn't the Phantom one. God damn it! I forgot where I have all my levels. It was Glen V8. God damn it! Wait, isn't that the Glen I'm on? It's Glen V9. Okay, I'll check those, but I'll check in with the main Glen. Oh yeah, I could delete that level idea. I technically did that. The pixel art idea. Hey, honey.
Hey, Bubba.
Decided to randomly stream.
Okay.
Having dinner?
No.
Huh?
No.
Why not?
Cause.
Not hungry?
Yeah.
Okay. That's 8-6. I thought that was 6-6. Here comes the Bowser. Yep. Cleared. Yeah, all the Super Mario World ones. I was curious if I cleared all of them. Bowser Boss Rush. Yep, cleared. Bowser's new favorite ship. Yep, cleared. Now your last code you just gave. And yeah, cleared. I've cleared all the Super Mario World ones. Nice. Let's go. The funny part is you'd even include the hardest one in that, but you already knew I cleared that one. The one you dedicated to me. But yeah, you knew I cleared that one. Oh god, this memories. Except for one. What one did I? Well, I mean, I know I didn't clear some of your Super Mario Bros. 3 ones. Oh my god, the one level I actually booed from you. No, I cleared it. I should say, God damn it. Oh yeah, and then Fantastic Victory Road, one of my favorites. I've beat them all. Oh wait, this is one, right? Oh, I found one, I think. Unless this isn't part of it. Oh, this isn't. Oh, is it because unfair due to the wind? It was too weird. Yeah, that would make sense. Because I was gonna say too unfair for the wind. Yeah, they probably would have made a good one. Oh yeah, this one I love. I loved this one too. The Megas Bowser's. Yeah. Here comes Bowser. Yeah, yeah. All right, cool. Um, yeah, those are gonna take a while to beat. Good. That's why I say when I platinum the Dragon Ball Z game, I'm just gonna be on this game and probably just grinding those levels until I upload them. Well, all the levels that I have in my thing, grinding them until I have them all uploaded. Because I have so many so many ones that are like I've pushed. Like those two levels, I have like a shell level that was pushed. Yeah, these your nightmare, evil tastic, and new Super Mario. Yeah, this one's hard. Astray. This first fight not sucks, but it's hard. I'm evil, man. Oh my god. Jump on the guy, not die by the guy. Oh! Well, that didn't go as yeah, I don't even think I've gotten past his first Bowser yet, Astray. But I also haven't tried. Oh my god. Alright. Boss mode. I'm gonna go quiet for a moment. He turned. All right, yeah, but those are gonna be a pain, Ashra. What did I say it was on Glen 8? Glen 8 was the Fanto one. Because like I said, I have a Fanto idea. Oh, nice. Wait, where did I put the? It says the Fanto levels are on this account, but I don't physically see them. Oh, they're right here. I'm an idiot. Yeah, that is cool. I wish I was more into records, or I would have. Or I would do it too, but I've never been into records. All right, you already see my idea, Ashtray? I thought of this idea. It's a Fanto boss fight I just thought of. I'm gonna go lazy with it. Not lazy with the fight, just lazy with the making for it. Was it under? I forgot what Fanto is. Under regular key, right? Okay. Okay. Uh, I could do that if you want, Ashtroy, after I do this one. How about 1-1, but with a clown car fight? It'll be in a. We can make it Super Mario Bros. 3 style. And that'd be sick. Yeah. After I do this, I'll do that, okay? You let me know what you think about this fight first, okay? Because this fight idea came first. One fight at a time. I know I have a million ideas, but one fight at a time, man. uh, Let me do the GG. Like I said, I'm gonna go lazy with making in this. I'm gonna do like what I do my usual pig fart, usual GGs. Obviously clear con because then someone might use the Fanto. Uh, I think this would be a good, interesting, like maybe like a secret fight. I think Ashray. I don't know if I should make more than one boom boom or make it just one flying boom boom. I'm curious. I'm gonna do two to start it off. Oh, how's the door setting before I practice this? Maybe even upload it. And I'll move them a little more. How's the door? Is that fair? Let me erase this up here too. Sorry, I said that's fair while I had another brain thought. Would you say that's fair for door? Obviously, I'm gonna have. Oh yeah, I forget. I gotta make it a key thing, because if not, you can't carry Fanto with you. I forgot that. All right, so this is how it would look. Remember, this is my first time ever doing this fight. So don't forget that. It's not too bad, I think, Asteroid. I don't think it's too bad. I call it a Fanto secret fight. That's what I said. It's not. Yeah, look at that. That's one already eliminated. Ah, I died. Oh, then they die. Because the door brings them here to a goal. So it's their idiocy to, because, you know, you got to remember the clear con of, you got to defeat the boom booms. Well, that's how it is in the first one, Astro, and you said it was fine that I did that. That I made him fall. There's no way for me to possibly fix it, to be honest with you. Because I mean, I could I mean, the only way would be is if I put the door down, but then I feel like that would get rid of the aspect. Yeah, that's in the first Fanto fight that I made you like if you use the key, because you got to remember I'm trying to keep the Fanto, and if I made it that then get rid of the Fanto and then come back, it's kind of like I feel like it's useless. You know what I mean, Astray? Hence why I have the door here. You know? I have it here so they get the one up, and it's also part of the clear condition too, to defeat the boom booms. So if they were like, "Oh, well, I'm gonna use the key," and I don't think it's biased. It's fair because of if I if I wanted it to be just the boom booms without the Fanto, then okay, I would do the doors a different way. But this is you gotta think about it like this. This is the only way I can think possible, right? But maybe there could be another way I could think possible. But like because you gotta remember when you use the key, you're getting rid of the Fanto. And the Fanto is considered an extra like obstacle or an extra thing to have to basically combat you with it. You know what I mean? So when I use the key, I'm now getting rid of the Fanto. So if I had a way for the player to go back, then I kind of would just feel like that'd just be unfair, and the Fanto would just be useless itself. You know what I mean, Ashtray? Because I feel like the Fanto would just be useless because if I can go, if I have a way the player can go back, then it's just useless. You know? I'll just call it Fanto Secret Fight or something because I don't want to be part of. I don't want to. I don't want it to be part of the real series yet. Wait. All right. Well, that's only in number one, right? In number two, right? In number two, if they use the Fanto right here, right? Because he has a key, and let's say you kill these, right? They won't give you another key to go through. Hence why there's spikes to force you to die because you have to kill. You can't. It just in case if you use the key in the first one, but then if you you know, you kill him and then you kill those, it's GG, you know. But you got to remember that's number 2 for the thing. Well, I wanted this to be like a double boom boom fight. I mean, we could do that if you want. Have one have the key, one not have the key. Hold on, let me just give me a moment, actually. This is an easy thing. I'll put it up here. Oh. All right. And if you somehow don't have a key, the second key from killing the boom boom, you die. There you go. And then there goes that key door. And just make this, make it a little more prettier. This to make it a little more prettier. All right. Is that better now, Ashtray? There you go. One boom boom has the key. The other one doesn't have the key. The clear con is to defeat both boom booms. And if you, let's say you defeat one and then use the fan to get rid of, you now have an area where it makes sure that you've killed both two in a sense. We don't want to kill the players for entering the door by mistake. I guess you could play it out. Hmm. How about like that? Is that better? This will give them a way to go back if they enter the door and be like, okay, wait, I gotta make sure so it goes here, right? And then obviously if they're like, oh, enter the door. Oh wait, the key. Phantom, and then if they use it, it's kind of like, hey, warning, you know? I think. Let's hold on. I have another idea to maybe make it a little more obvious. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I'm cooking. Oh wait, let's not make that red because freaking I know people can't soft lock themselves from it, but there you go. Now the room says GG. I'll change this to the letter TB for Toon Boss. Hold on, I'm cooking. I'll read that in a moment. There we go. Okay. All right. Door entry that could use to avoid to getting hit all the time. That could be annoying. Yeah, but I mean, this is the only other alternative if you don't want it like straight. Oh, I gotta get rid of this key because that could be a potential something else. If you don't want people to accidentally enter the door and using the Fanta, you know, that's the only way around it. If you don't want if you want someone to not accidentally use the door, because then this will like kind of be like this could be like a clarifying room, like, hey, this is GG, you know, because when you enter this door, there's no way back. So it's kind of like this is kind of like a warning before you know, use your Fanto, which I feel is fair. I think I don't know because if because you got to remember they gotta it's like, oh, you enter the door and you're like, oh, GG, oh, now you have like a kind of like a warning to know. So yeah. Yeah, no, it's just a casual idea I just thought of for like a secret fight. You know what I mean, Ashtray? Um, because I did like this idea of that you use the Fanto as like an obstacle thing, but I wasn't gonna make too many of them. I probably was gonna make like maybe one more, like team up three, and then that was it. Because I didn't want to keep uh, extending that idea. This one? This one's Ludwig. Oh, the Morton. Yeah, 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 yeah. Well, I mean, the only way for that. Oh, I mean, yeah, to make it harder. Yeah, yeah, I get it. Okay, let's make that other level. Oh, I gotta look up what how to make 1-1. Why'd I go to that one? I could also take this blindfold off my head. It's annoying my head actually. 'Cause I'm not even using it right now. Maybe I gotta be more specific. Super Mario Bro 1-1-1. There we go. Thank you, Jesus Christ. All right. Let's do the first thing. Make it in Super Mario Bros. 3. All right, we're making 1-1, but with a clown car fight, basically. I could make the Super Mario World theme and make this easier, but I figure why not? Oh, can I have a grid for this? Oh, it does have a grid. Okay, cool. And she knows. Oh, I think that's where. Okay. It's 3. Yep. Oh. I'm gonna make it legit for now, but then I obviously might change it when the full time comes. No, I meant like the mushroom might like keep it there for legitness. But we'll see when the time comes. Oh. All right, I'll just finish these two areas and then we'll keep moving. Yeah, that's what I figure what I'm probably gonna do too with the clown car fight. Obviously make it like necessary and stuff. Did he even do the bonus room too? I was one off. Yeah, oh, okay, then yeah, I'll make mine like I said, I'll probably make mine all legit then, I guess. Except for the end, obviously. All right, this is the enterable pipe. We'll worry about that at the end first. We'll worry about that at the end, is what I mean. Can't forget the hidden one up. Imagine I did this for a lot of them, Asteroid, but it obviously except the underwater ones. It's like one, two, but I knew this was one off. Do you want me to really give the player a fire flower? Because you gotta remember, I don't know if you remember, but there's a fire flower. I forgot about that. That there's a fire flower right here. I don't know if you want me to legitimately give the players that or what. Because I could take it away. I can keep the regular power up for obvious challenge, but you gotta remember there's also a star too. I just remembered that now. Fire flower's fine if you want. I don't know. I mean, I could test that when we're done building to see if it is. But I don't think it is. I don't know. Because I know we're getting to the part where the star is. So if I remember in the from what I'm looking, because I'm looking at the how to make this. So I'm gonna do a couple more layers, make it a little more easier. There we go. I'll finish this and then I'll continue where I'm at. All right, cool. Yeah. I'm just saving what I got so far. There we go. One with a clown car fight. But I feel like that'd be too easy if they can get to the end with the star, though. Because then I feel like this whole concept idea is then now thrown out. Like, I can keep the fire flower, but I don't know if I want to keep the star, you know? Because then I'm just going to get paranoid. Somebody's going to get to the end with it and then use it and be like, all right, GG. And I'm like, no, this whole concept was useless. Yeah, I'll just remove the star. The star is supposed to be right here. I'll give them a 1-up. They'll probably complain, but like, that's not accurate. It's a star. It's like, no, wow. It's like neither is a clown car Bowser, so. But yeah, I'll keep the fire flowers for them. I'll do that, at least to be nice. But the star's a no-no. No, but what do you think about that idea, Asteroid, that I just said? What if I made a lot of the levels, but with clown car fights? Like did, whoops, what am I doing? Did like 1, 2, but ends with a clown car fight. Did like 1, 3 ends with a clown car fight. 1, 4 and ends with a clown car fight. Hold on. Okay. I mean, Firefly if you want. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Yeah, no, you did that. Yeah. I know. Right. By the way, Glenn, you never actually went through the list of extra boss battles. Some of them have some interesting levels that could make it into Team Boss if we knew the creators. But if you made different classic levels with different boss fights, 1-1 but a Bowser clown fight, 1-2 but Meowser, 1-3 regular boss fight. How about this asteroid? 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, all clown car fights. Hear me out. Then we do it again. 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, 1-4, but you face, I don't know, a different coupling each time or something like that. And then 1-2, 1-3, 1-4. I guess a regular Bowser. I don't know what style would be good for that. I don't know. Just so I can make more levels. That's why I'm trying to pitch that. Just because I want to make more levels. Just because I like having a bucket list of so many levels. And I just feel like it'd be awesome to have like a crap ton of just more levels. That's why I'm pitching that idea. If you say no, I won't, but it's an idea I thought of, so. Yeah. Oh, it could be like a new Team Boss world or something. Oh, wait. Here, wait. Hear me out, Asteroid. Wait. Asteroid, hear me out. I just thought of something more genius. One. Okay, the original world, right? 1-1, 1-2, 1-2, 1, whatever, all clown car, right? Still that idea, okay? Then, the second one, maybe the second world, but with like Koopa fights. So 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2, 2-1, 2-2, 2-3, 2-4, but with Koopa fights. And then World 3 could be like regular Bowser or Meowser or whatever. And like something like something in the line of like that idea. Also, I miscounted this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because my brain was like, oh, idea. Wait, is that 5? But what do you think about like that? I make like the classic old game, but with like different styles of like boss fights at the end or whatever. Could be the first world could just be clown car fights since they're more, as you say, the more easier ones and stuff like that. Oh, so yeah, it'd be 8 worlds, all boss fights, every single level, and it'd be getting harder and harder basically. Um, maybe maybe for World 8, I could like vary through the ideas that we used. Like maybe 8-1 could be like a harder clown car fight. Like bring back a clown car fight from 1-1, but like make it harder, right? And 8-2 could be like against a regular Bowser or whatever, but it could be harder, like how we used in the e- beginning worlds. And 8-3 could be against like some of the harder Koopalings, right? Yeah, or whatever. You know what I mean? Yeah, or that. Yeah. You kind of probably get my thought process of probably what I was kind of like generally thinking for it, you know what I mean? Like you got to remember this was on the spot thinking. What I wasn't like being like, "All right, let's." This was like, "Okay, I'm thinking and this idea sounds good," and just speaking it out. But I could probably sit down and like, because you got to remember, I have the accounts to do it. I could put it all on Glen 9 or whatever. Yeah, save the big boys. Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, 8-1 could be Bowser Jr. or Pom Pom. Yeah, or multiple. because since World 8 will be the hardest, maybe it'd be like a Bowser Jr. cross winged boom boom. Oh my god, a boom boom cross winged boom boom fight for 8-1. Oh my effing god. uh, all right, how high is this staircase? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, so this is legit the end of the level. So now I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do here. Maybe like a door or something. Oh wait, I thought of something funny. Hold on. I thought of something funny. Hold on. Hold on. Do we got some? Okay, we got room. Okay. Okay, sweet. Let me keep this joke, please, Ashtray. It's not a troll. I promise you. It is not a troll. It is a good, harmful little joke. You'll see what I mean when I'm done. So let me just finish. Let me do this. I was accidentally going to put a checkpoint weirdly. How high is this? 2. Okay. 1 before this. Okay. 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 That's my little joke. That's all it was. Hey, Carol, what's up? And you could send something like that to people. Yeah, exactly. Ashtray. Can I keep this, by the way? Is this cool, Ashtray? This little joke? Obviously, the clown car fight's going to be here. I'm going to do the key door and stuff like that. But is that cool that I keep the joke? A joke? Yeah. Basically, I made like a replica flag. See, like in the same distance of where you grab it, but then it's not really a troll. It's just it's like it's a vine, and then like a little thing that I made it look like it was a flag. Where you enter the door for the to fight the clown car guy. And what I'm gonna do is oh no, don't do it yet. I'm gonna put a clear condition. Do you think I should do a clear condition, or do you think I should just wall this off and door? Which one do you think would be better? Wall it off and door, or just clear condition? While you tell me that, put I will put Bowser in his clown car. Wall off? Okay. Boom. Yeah, I get that. And obviously this wouldn't be, I don't know if this will be the legit. If you think this will be the legit, then I should make this on a different Glen. Because this is on what? Glen V8? How many, hold on. How many levels does Glen? How many levels is it? 40, right? For a whole world? Yeah, for Super World it's 40, right? Okay. No, I should. Okay, you know what? I'll just do it on this Glen. I should have enough. Yeah, because I'm only at 64 levels. So 40 levels would bring it to 84. Yeah, I'll do it on this Glen. Yeah, I'll do it on this Glen, the Glen V8. So I don't have to move this level to another Glen. And I feel like this is a good fair first fight into the for the super world. I feel, don't you think so, Ashray? Like it's good, it's fair. I just got to do obviously the secret, uh, this little secret thing, and then we're done. Yeah, 64 plus. No wait, I can't do math. That's over 100. Shit. That means I have to. Yeah, that's over. Yep. You are right. I went stupid brain. Okay. So should I remake all of this now in a different Glen? Because I feel like this is a good first level for World 1, don't you think so, Astray, or no? Cause it is. God damn it. Okay, you're gonna. All right. Well, time to scrap it in the books. Can I have sad music for not being on a good Glen? Sad music for not being on a good Glen. All right. Glen V9 will definitely have enough. Because I only have 31 levels. So, yeah, so that should bring me, that's 71, right? I'm going to do the math just in case if I'm feeling stupid. Yeah, 71. Okay, cool. All right, cool. I'm sad now I have to remake all of that again, Astray, but it's whatever. I'm gonna go a little down because I want it to be near the bottom. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. All right, so it should be here. If not, I could always move it, but I was trying to do the lazy way. Oh, and sorry for the late reply, Astra. Yeah, I agree too. People don't like the yeah, I agree. It is annoying, I can't lie, you know? It is annoying because you're just like it's kind of just weirdly in the way, you know? You're just kind of like, why? I'll even put the boss fight the same height. It's probably one thing I wish I did in the other one, but it's whatever. We could fix the mistake I didn't do in the original. It's all good. Okay, awesome. Now we got the layout again, Astro. Let's go. Attempt number 2 of making the level. Oh yeah, don't forget, don't add the star stuff. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Damn, was one off. One, two, 6. Four, five, six. One off on that too. One off on that too. Yo, what up, Cool T Gaming? How's it going, man? Neo got his first team boss level and yo, let's go. Yeah, making a new masterpiece to play. How you doing? How you doing? Don't forget your stream gets a free like. Hope I'm actually making first level of a super world, to be honest. So you get to see what the first level of the super world is going to be. And I hope you don't mind me saying that. I'm not trying to say it in a joking, mean way. Cool T, it's just I know it's your thing, so I was trying to make you smile by saying I give your stream a free like because I do like your stream. That's good. Um, good. It's right low. It's funny. It's cool. Okay, I'm happy that you like that, man. Like I said, I was saying to myself, man, I hope you. Oh, I usually have a cam on. Let me put that on. What's up? I had it off so people could like see my because I was showing something, then I kind of forgot to put it back on because I have a face. Hi. Uh, mate. You took it as humor. Well, I'm happy you took it as humor because I meant it as humor. You know what I mean? I mean, we could always we could change the formula now, Asteroid, while we have the chance before we go back on it. You know, because now you're making me think if we should keep it all keep if we should keep the first world all clown car fights or make it now something totally different while I have the opportunity to do so. You know what I mean? Because we have the opportunity, we have a good enough moment before anything. Because if anything, we can't do nothing to. I can't. Well, not we. I can't do nothing to. I can't do nothing to basically fix or change it. Obviously. Because if suddenly was like, no, we shouldn't have done I shouldn't have done clown car fights. It's like, well, fit. Well, technically, I'm not gonna be releasing all of these yet, Astray. I'll probably let you either watch me make them, or I will like make them and just show you. Because I would just probably what I want first, Astray, is probably just get all the 40 levels out first, like at once. Like make them and then get the 40 levels, and then once that's all said and done, and you're like, okay, that's good, that's harder, because then if there's any like needed tweaks, I could tweak them and not be like, shit, I gotta take them down, you know. Uh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, the first one could be mixed, maybe like I don't know. Let me finish making this and then we can go into more debate. Not debate, you know what I mean? More discussion, not debate, you know what I mean? I said debate like it's an argument, discussion. Because this is the aggravating part with me now remaking everything again. Because I was a stupid, and I decided to put it on the wrong Glen. So, but now we have it on the right Glen. We're good. Wait, would you consider half Koopa kids, half Koopalings? Do you mean like half Bowser Jr., half like the other? I mean, technically, if you think about it, there's enough Koopa kids to probably have like, yeah, because there's Larry, Ludwig. That's one, two, three, four, five, six, seven. There's freaking seven of them. You could basically have almost two worlds worth of them because it's five. It's one, 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 two, one, three, one. Are we? We're end. It ends in 1-4. So No, wait, it wouldn't be full 40 levels, would it, Astroy? Because 1-1 ends in 1-1, right? 1-1 doesn't end in freaking 1-5, right? Hold on, now my brain is confusing me. Yeah, because it's 1-2, 1-3, 1-4. There's no 1-5, right? So technically it is less than 40 levels. Because 5, but it'd still be 8 worlds at least. 32? Yeah, about. Yeah. Because I was like, I just thought about that, rethinking, like thinking more about that. I was like, wait a minute. I mean, that's the way I'd probably do it, just like to keep to the classic. But I was like thinking more about it, like, wait a minute. All right, Jesus Christ, we made it to, or basically where we were before. How many was this again? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. Let me add my little joke, and then we'll do this thing. It's whatever. We're back. We're on this Glen. I'm not turning back because I didn't save it, Astroy. We're not turning back. I already remade it. All right. God, joke's done. Area of insert boss here is done. Now I got to do the subworld. This is the correct pipe, right? Okay, yeah. That's where it is. I'm like, where is this? So two things. I'm gonna make it a one room. There we go. Oh. Go over here. Leave me alone. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I'll get it completed. Ashtray. You're seeing 1-1 being made now. I'll make like I say, I'll probably like have you review each level to be like, all right, do you think this is good for good for you know, 1-2 or good for good for whatever, you know? Because the easy part is the easy part will be recreating. The hard part will be figuring out the difficulty for not difficulty, but like how hard I want to make the fight, you know? This should be it right here, right? I will verify before I continue to the last part, which is the boss fight. Oh, I was one off. Okay, good thing I verified. All right, so now I could take this down. I don't need it now. All right, cool. I'm gonna save. I'm just gonna call each level 1-1, but team boss, just to make it like. Just to make it cooler. All right. All right. I think I came to the conclusion for the 1-1 to be easy and for it to not be the clown car fight. I think to start off, it should be a boom boom. I feel like that is the perfect, like 1-1 level. Like it's a small boom boom, 1-1, very easy, accessible, just, you know? I feel like this is fair. Fair to start off because you got to remember it's 1-1, not the castle. Like the castle's got to be harder than 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, and yeah, 1-1, 1-2, 1 and 1-3. It has to be harder than those. But I figured for 1-1, easiest enemy, boom boom. you know, not winged, not bigged, not anything. Just, and you got to remember the player's going to have a fire flower. So it should be even way easier than that. So this is how it will most likely probably be played. If people know, obviously, the exit. Whoops. People know the exit. Whoop. Yeah, I can Mario. All right, let's say they play. We'll just say they play it normally then. Let's say they play it normally. Let's say they get the fire flower and then make it there. So we'll do that. Let me make it to the boom boom. Ah, my little joke. And then, yeah, look at this. This is easy. If somebody fails at this asteroid, even if they got hit like I just did right there, you know, I did that purposely to show you, even if, like, yeah. That's what I said. I think this is a good 1-1. There's only one thing I should add with it to make it a little bit more world friendlier. Some 1-ups. That's true. I could even have it more classic. Wait, would that mess up the setup I have though? Hold on, I want to make sure that doesn't mess up the setting I have. Oh, okay. Okay, then I'll give the player 2 1-ups, not 3. So then they get the third one from the flag. There we go. So now they'll get 2 1-ups here, and then get the third one from the flag. So then they can have it. So then they can get 3. You know, I figure for it to, because I want the world to be like, even though there will be harder fights, Astray, I still want people to be like, oh no, I depleted all my 1-ups. You know, because I want people to, in a sense, still have like a fighting chance. You know what I mean? Even when it, like, even though those harder fights might probably be out of range for when we get to the later levels, I still want it to be like, okay, they have a lot of like 1-ups when we get there. You know what I mean? I don't know if you get what I mean, but yeah. I think this is a good 1-1. This is a good start for a 1-1. What up, Sam? Sorry for not saying this up. I went to like a long spiel talk. But yeah. But do you like the name that I put for it, or do you think it should be called something else? Because I like the name. 1-1 but Team Boss. Because I feel like it's a good name, because I don't want to call like every single level Pacific to like what it's gonna have. So it's like Team Boss, because it's gonna be a whole Team Boss, the classic Super Mario Bros. But you know, like boss fights each end. Oh no, let me just finish this and let's see what you say, Ash. Right? I got the room, so I'm putting it in. Hopefully you're doing good. It's a Sam. There we go. Okay. What was the name again? Oh, 1-1 but Team Boss. Would that fit? Let me see. Okay, it fits. What do you think that for all the level names? Like, but it, 1-2, but with a Team Boss battle, 1-3, so on and so forth. I'm not gonna say every single goddamn number, but you know what I mean. Nah. Sure. Okay. Cool. I hit my hand. Can't sleep, so you're gonna watch the new stream. How you doing? I don't stream usually today. Sam. So it was. I kind of felt like streaming. You're missing an A. Wait, where? Oh, thank God damn it! I went to making and not level name. Sorry, I just saw it now. Thank you. I think it's because I wanted to make 1-2. Not the description. It okay, still fits. All right, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this, so if I need it. All right, because I wanted to make the world. Well, I appreciate you, Sam. I'm making a team boss world. Basically, I'm making the classic levels from Super Mario Bros. 1, but I'm ending them with boss battles because Asher said that'd be cool, and would love to just have like a 40 more 32 more levels. Sorry. But hopefully your trip is going well, my friend. This is gonna be hard. Oh, maybe I could do that instead. Hey, no problem. I appreciate you submitting one. It was super fun, you know? Hey, what do you think like that, Ashtray? I kind of like that. Oh, my camera might be covering that. Uh, for like let me take out my cam for a second. Look at that. T and then a lowercase b, because uppercase B would probably be harder to write. It's just a free form idea I just thought of. Oh, you like it? Nice. I'm happy. You like it? Um, yeah, because it'd be level, not level, that, boom. That's 1 level, 2 levels, 3 levels. Um, You know what? I think that'd be better fitting because it would get 2 levels in a row, then some 1-ups before having to face the boss. Do you think that would be better like that? Because it'd be 1 level, no level, then this, then they teleport here, then because this is 1-1 up here. This would be 1-2, 1-3, and then ending on 1-4 here. But then obviously a 1-up house before they reach to it. Yeah, that one's gonna be a little bit. I don't know if you've seen that I've been doing all those reactions for the Halloween one. All right. Yeah. I want to do it because I want it to be fair, even though some of these boss fights will probably get out of some people's league. You know what I mean, Astroy? I want to be like, have some fairness in like their one-upness, you know? Because trust me, I'm going to be making these I'm gonna be making some of these hard. They're all gonna have the initials TB because I figure it'd be funny and not funny but good. And I want to make it like a legit super world, so hence why the there we go. Boom. That's world 2. Yeah. They'll probably because what I'm thinking is this, Asteroid. 1112. Hold on. 1112 and maybe 13 will all be 0.5s to keep it like that. Or my thought process is maybe 11 and 12 0.5s. 1 13 be like a 1 and like Cass will be like a 1.5 or something like that. Or like keep it all 5s because you gotta remember I'm gonna have 4 worlds. I could have like all world 1 be like 5s except the castle maybe be a 1. And then world 2 be like I don't know, I have to think first fully what like the plans, but like I was thinking like between maybe like the whole world 1 be like whole world 1 be like a 0.5 and the cast would be like a 1 or something like that, like to keep it because my thing is I want to keep world I want world 1 to be like my idea. Actually, it's just an idea. Like I said, this is all thought process and don't forget it's just thought process. I want let's just do space just to be cooler. Sorry. So my thought process is basically I want it to be like I want world 1 to be accessible to people. Sorry, is what my brain was trying to think of the correct word or terming to people that would be willing. World 2, I would want it to be kind of still accessible, but it's gonna have way more of a challenge now in it. World 3 is gonna probably be for, I would say, the true boss battlers, and same thing with World 4. And you gotta remember, this is all just guess estimating of how I'm thinking for it to be planned. But I feel that sounds fair overall. You know what I mean? You get what I'm thinking for my process, for my brain thought of what I'm like. You gotta remember, like I say, this is just a discussion, me discussing, telling you what I was thinking and maybe assuming for it to be. Like I want world 1 and world 2 to be accessible for like world 1, I want it to be 100% accessible. Like anyone that I want people to be like, okay, I want them to be like, okay, the hardest level in this world is 1-4. I want them that to be their only comment. But you know how people are in you know how people are. They'll probably be like, not enough power ups, or some shit. I don't know. It won't be announced till next year, Sam, because you don't remember Nintendo said that they have an announcement during next year, so they're not going to announce it till the next year. All right, level 9, level. Okay, cool. So I have now the whole world done, Asteroid. The whole world is done. But like not obviously the levels, but you know, I mean the world itself. Like we got world 1 obviously being the classic, 2 being a classic, 3 and 4 being like, you know, 3 being like is like looking like a spacey, and 4 being like ending off obviously in that. So Well, the cloudy place I thought was a good world 3. You know what I mean? Because like I told you, my thought process, like I say, it's not, we've only made one, I've only made one. But like I said, my thought process was world 1 and world 2 were going to be accessible. Like world 2 would probably get harder, that some people some people are going to prevail, some people aren't going to prevail. And if they prevail, world 3 and on are more obvious for it, you know what I mean? Oh no, wait, it's 8. You know what? I'm tired, Astro. Why am I thinking it's less? I'm stupid mode. Yeah, you know what? You're correct, and I'm a stupid. All right. You're correct, and I'm a stupid, Astro. Sorry. Tired brain, because my brain is all over the place, so ignore everything. No, not there. Hold on. Just ignore everything, Asteroid, that I just did show, whatever. My brain was thinking worlds ahead. Sorry. My brain does that to like the weirdest degree, and I hate it. I think it's my ADHD. Hey, if you didn't know, Sam, I have ADHD. All right. Yeah, I forgot it was my brain forgot that it was my brain forgot, Asteroid, that it was 8 worlds. Hence why I made 4. And then that's why I said ignore what I did or was trying to give reason. It was idiot mode for me. It was my brain was trying to think of the last 2 levels of the world instead of thinking like earlier, you know what I mean? All right, so we got world 5. You do too, you can relate. Yeah, my brain's thinking like so many ideas ahead. And what's terrible is me with my level ideas because I'm thinking so many levels ahead. Not so many levels, but so many like worlds ahead. Yeah, we'll leave these all baseball. Have I done a sky? Oh, I've not. Oh, okay. This is perfect. This is when I want the sky, Asteroid. Because I feel like this is perfect. Because sky for world 6. Look, world 7 will be the world 7 look will be the space. And then the end would be then the last will be castle. What do you think, Asher? You think that like I said, sorry, Asher, my brain went to so many levels ahead that I'm just like, what am I thinking? Seems great. All right, cool. I mean, if I want to make this look more prettier, I could add some special things like I don't know how you would feel if I did that, Astroy. Make that part of like the B or whatever. Like, or maybe like that. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, no, that's yeah. Oh, this has rainbow too, damn it. No. Is it all rainbow? Oh no, this one's a bridge. Okay. There we go. Just to make it look more unique and different, Ashtray. So don't mind me. Oh, this one's bridge too. Shit. I could leave 4 being nothing. Yeah, because that'll be bridge. Yeah, because then that, yeah, this, yep, bridge. Yeah, nothing, bridge. And then this is nothing. Yeah, oh, wait, that's actually good because nothing, bridge, nothing, something. Wait, bridge, nothing. This could have something. Hold on. This could be bridge. Oh, wait. Um, there we go. This one could have 2 of them. There we go. Sorry, I'm just trying to make it look a little more cooler. Sure, so sorry. This will have nothing. Sorry. Oh, okay. What'd you say, Sam? Sorry. Up and coming Switch releases you excited for? Not really. No. I mean, besides like the Zelda game, I like that Zelda game and stuff. It's pretty cool. All right. Now let's do World 8. And then I'll read everything you said, Ashley. Yeah, just so maybe, yeah. Yep, seems great. Just a thought for maybe World 1, you could attempt to go with easy, normal, expert, super expert, and then aim for like 1s in World 2, 1.5s in World 3, and every new world basically go up a rating for where you aim. And what what if we did that and make like the last level 4 5 or 4 question? Say that because I made my last level ramp up super high. Yeah. Um I mean, that'd be less levels in the world, and I just did. I just literally made pamphlets for all 8 worlds. Um. Oh yeah. So I mean, I don't know, Sam. I'll be honest with you. It's kind of hard for me to be excited for some games when thinking like I'm jobless. I'll be honest with you, Sam, because like it made me like there was a streamer. He's an amazing streamer. I love his streams. But you don't understand how depressed I felt when all he could talk about was how excited he was of playing a game that I want, and I can't afford it due to unemployment. Well, not unemployment, but not working. I haven't got accepted for unemployment or anything yet. But it made me just feel sad and like down because of I'm like, oh, I want to play those games too, and maybe it doesn't have to aim for a specific rating because just basically a hard level close to other harder levels in the super world. Yeah. Because my thought process is if it's gonna have all 8 worlds, Asteroid, it should have like world 1 and world 2 be like 5s, world 3 and world 4 be 1s, world 5 and 6 be like 2s, world 7 be 3s, and world 8 be like 5s. And I feel like that'd be good because you got to remember that's in a sense of, if you think about it, not many people would probably going to make it to like world. Yeah, because if 1 and 2 is 0.5s, right? 1 and 2 is 0.5s, then 3 and 4 will be like I said, 1s, 5 and 6 2s, or I could have 1 and 2 5s, 3 and 4 1s, 5 2, 6 3, 7. No, hold on. Sorry, I gotta write this out because my ADHD brain is not mathing this correct. So give me a moment, Astroy. This is not, like I said, this is not also set in stone. So world 1, world 2, world 3, world 4, world 5, world 6, 7, 8. All right. So 0.5, 0.5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, we could have it like that. World 1 and World 2 be 0.5s. World 3 would be 1s. World 2 would be 2s. World 5 would be 3s. World 6 would be 4s. World 7 would be 5s. And ending on World 8 would be a 6. Would be rated 6 levels. What do you think about that? World 1 would, yeah, World 1 would be 0.5s. 2 would be a 0.5, 3 would be a 1, world 4 would be a 2, world 5 would be a 3, 6 would be 4s, 7 would be 5s, 8s would be 6s to end it off. What I could like aim for, because world 1 and world 2 could be accessible for everyone, world 3 could be accessible for some, world 4 might be accessible for some, and then some people might get like give up after that. World 5 would probably be for the boss play. World 5 and on would probably be the boss players. No, I'm fine with that, Asteroid. Asteroid. Who the F do you think you're talking to? You know I'm fine with the grinds. Gotcha. Not trying to make it depressed. Just trying to make no. Sorry. I meant to say this, Sam. You weren't making me depressed, so don't take any light in me saying that you weren't making me depressed. That's not the thing. I get it, because trust me, there's something inside of me that is excited excited for some of the newer games, because yes, like when I do get a job and everything, and I get my life back to normal, I'll be able to get those games, because what I always have to remind myself is this, Sam. Even though I am in a pickle, is what to put in that phrasing, in a pickle right now, doesn't mean that the games are going to go anywhere. The games will always be there. They're not going to disappear. You know what I mean? The games are not going to automatically disappear. The only thing I might miss out there's only one game I'm probably going to be the most sad about, to be honest with you, Sam, because even when I do get to play that game, I don't know how many other people there will be to play with, and that is the new Mario Party, because you know how Mario parties are. So I feel like that's the only game I feel I will be the most sad with. All the other games aren't going to go anywhere. Like the Dragon Ball Z, I want to play Dragon Ball Z Sparking Zero. I want to play I want to play the new Zelda game. I want to play Mario and Luigi Brothership. There's a couple other games I can't think of off the top of my head. Yeah, we're making 1-2 right now, Ashroy. I just gotta go pee first. Like I told you, I'm not going to upload any of these, Ashroy. Like, what? I don't know if you heard me say that, but I'm not gonna upload any of them until like all of it, till all of them are done, and you say, "Hey, that looks like the rating I was thinking of, right?" And so you say, "Hey, that's the rating I'm gonna go with," and like, but like, all right, does World One look all like 0.5? And you'd be like, "Okay, yeah, that looks like 0.5." That when you like confirm, say that's good, I'm gonna move to World Two, start doing World Two, and then go through each level. Like I say, I'll probably record everything so that I could send it to you on Discord and be like, "All right." I'll just probably show you the boss fights and be like, all right, this is the boss fight of, I'll just say, this is the boss fight of 2-1 or whatever. What do you think? Does this still look like you know what I mean? Yeah, I think you were telling me that, and that sounds like such a smart idea because I love when people do that. Like, how do you think I got to afford a Pokemon because of someone gave it to me and I got it in a giveaway. Oh, it technically starts in the ground, apparently. All right, so I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and I will be right back. I'm gonna make this. Okay. I don't know. I will focus first on replicating it, and then when it's done being replicated, I will think of the boss fight. Because one was a boom boom, which, like I said, easy boss. I'm trying to think of maybe another like easy boss. Uh, I could go into the Koopa range because the next easiest Pom Pom is easy. If we're gonna do that, then we'd have to do this in 3D instead of this, which I'm fine with that too. You know, would you say Pom Pom's easier than Lemmy? While you think of that debate, let me go pee. Okay, I'll be right back. Actually, I'll just do BRB here, so I don't have to do the BRB page. I gotta pee. All right. Oh, I had to pee so bad. Really? You would say Roy is the weakest? I don't know. Why I think Lemmy. I'll give you my opinion. Why I think Lemmy. Lemmy's the most annoying, but I think he's the easiest because like if it's just you versus Lemmy, nothing else. Like you're not gonna get hit with spikes. You're literally just against Lemmy. Lemmy's easy because he's just hitting you with some bouncy balls. That's it. Like I definitely think Lemmy's easy. Like out of the Koopalings is pretty easy. Roy I feel like is easy too, but he can get annoying with some of his patterning, the way you make him. But yeah, yeah, exactly like the VR chat giveaway. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was telling you. I think that's such a smart idea because I loved when people did that, especially with some of the new games because it like gave me a chance to get him and stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. All right. So if Pom Pom's the most easiest, then we gotta go 3D, sadly. So I don't know if it probably kept nothing I did, but I didn't do anything except like extend the level. Oh, I extended the level. I did the timer, and then I did the name. What was it? But I gotta write that down. What you said. But with a team boss battle. Okay, but with uh but with there we go. Jesus Christ. Reason why Pom Pom is one of the easiest to. Yeah. I get that. Okay. I love doing giveaways and sharing with my viewers. Plus, after giving away a couple copies, I can play the new Mario Party with. Yeah. And that's why I said that's probably the only game I'm probably the more saddest that I. I'm just hoping something happens. Honestly, Sam. Someone said maybe I'll get unemployment, but we'll see. You know, like I say, we'll see. Time will tell. I don't know. You know what I mean? I I've applied to like let's see, I applied to 20 a little over 20 something jobs already. Oh wait, it's hard block, not. I don't have a job ashtray for it, but yeah. Cuz I don't know if you know I'm jobless at the moment. I have no job, the literally my only source of income I have is literally for to keep me on my feet afloat for the next 2 months. Yeah, I've applied for over 20 jobs already. I think 25. So I might just leave space for it instead of filling it. Because I've noticed I do that a lot. Yeah, after I finish 1-2 Asteroid, I'll probably stop stream. So I can eat dinner and stuff. But I'll probably make like my focus will probably be like making this world, I would say, Asteroid, because of like I say, I'll just I don't know if you want to send me a list of easiest to hardest bosses or whatever. So I'm not thinking in my own like no one's gonna buy you a Christmas gift. I mean, if I asked my fiance, she could probably get it, but I feel like by then, I don't know how many people would be playing the game. Yeah. But yeah, Asteroid, make sure you DM me, please. I'm being serious. DM me a list of, don't verbally say it in this chat, but DM me a list of from easiest to hardest boss battles. Bosses, not boss battles, bosses. Also, I think this is supposed to be 2, not 3, by the way. Good thing I noticed that. You can say DM because I will forget. That's why I say DM. Actually, I'll just leave that there, yeah. There we go. A lot of those rated levels have clear videos, so you could check out some of those from there. Oh, weakest to strongest bosses in the game. We have a list. Oh, we do? You DM'd it? Thank you. Sorry, I was moving and fixing things, as you probably saw. I thought we did, but I also forgot if we did. I did not mean to hit my mic. But yeah, thank you for DMing it to me. Oh my god. I swear my mic is like bugging out. All right, I'm not gonna put the pipes because of I'm gonna be re-adding them later anyway. So all right, sweet. All that's left is the oh, this won't work in this style. Yeah, it can't have a background. Yeah, it would look too weird. All right, we gotta have without it then, because this is this is different. This is colored in the classic. So all right, awesome. But thank you for the DM list. I appreciate it. As you can tell, I'm doing the main world first, and then I'll do the sub world. My brain was trying to figure out what the hell was this extra shit for. I don't need to be making all that. Okay. If you're wondering what I'm not making, he made like, I guess this person made extra stuff if people went through other pipes, because you know, like in 1-2 you can go through other pipes to basically go to the other world. So he made those pipes, I guess, accessible. And I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. feel like that'd be so much level just to do, you know? You know, I have an idea. I'll make the other pipes accessible. I'll just make them come from over here. There you go. All the pipes will come from right here, I guess. Because there's 3 pipes, so I'll just do, I'll do one more extra, so 1, 2.
Oh,
You eating dinner now, honey?
yeah.
All right.
I was waiting for you to stop streaming. I was getting hungry.
You don't have to worry about making noise. You don't make noise, my love. Hey, Ash, right now, if people want to whine about all the levels, all the pipes not being accessible, there you go. Welcome back, Sam. I'm gonna erase those for now because then I'll put it legitly after.
How many pieces of chicken do you want?
How many is left?
5.
Can I have 3?
Yeah. Excuse me.
Here, excuse. All right, and then this is where the boom boom fight will be. Not the boom boom, pom pom fight will be. Saying boom boom because I was thinking about boom boom earlier. Even I officially decided if Nintendo makes a Mario Maker 3, I'll make a level even if it doesn't have the features I want. Yeah, you were telling me that. I remember. Because I said I really wanted you to make a level in this because I said I would have loved to collab with you. I mean, another person I would have loved to collab with was Ashtroy. I guess this is the closest I can get to collabing with Ashtroy's these ideas. Hey, you like my ghetto joke flag, Ashtroy? Because you gotta remember this is 3D, so. Yeah. Because you gotta remember at the end, they get the flag, so they get this as a joke for this one. There's a 1-up in it if you're wondering what's in it. I'm gonna put one more 1-up, they'll go back and forth. Hey, it's the only way I could have a flag. I could have a flag because 3D World doesn't have tracks. Also, where's Pom Pom? I swear I'm blind. Wait, is Pom Pom new? Oh my god, am I an idiot? Astro, I'm an idiot. You didn't. I'm mad at you. Oh, I was gonna say I'm mad at you. You didn't tell me. All right. I was gonna say is Pom Pom. You know I could have made this new soup. I'm mad. Damn it! I can't change it now. So I'm just seeing something. So okay, so that needs to be a little further. I think that was 2 or 3. Let's say 4. It's all good, Sam. I understand you're forgetful. I'm forgetful too, so don't worry.
We are more than forgetful.
You know what? You didn't have to chime in.
I love you too.
No, I was telling you. I was telling you. I don't know if you heard me actually when I said Hold on, I gotta see this again. Sorry. I don't know if I was telling you I wanted you to see all the fights. You know what I mean? All right, cool. The screen is locked, which is what I wanted. Because like I don't know if you heard me when I said you obviously know what each world looks like. Obviously, 1, 1, 1, 2. You know what all those look like. But the fights for you obviously don't know what I'm gonna do with those. So I said I was just gonna show you and say, hey, this is 1, 3's fight, or this is 1, 4's fight. You know what I mean? 1, 1 is also fine. What? What do you mean? This is 1, 2. Oh, you said 1, 1 is good. Yeah, that's what you said. You told me 1, 1's good. I'm gonna beat it and clear it, but I'm not gonna upload it because remember I told you what I want to do is once the whole world's done, upload it all at once, and then when it's all uploaded, when it's all uploaded, basically, then put it out for people. So I don't know if you get what I'm trying to say, Ashtray. Like I want it basically like all the world at once. I don't want it like scattered in pieces. Because I want it when the world comes out, like people could play like if let's say somebody wanted to be like, I know that's never not gonna happen because I'm probably thinking too highly of the Mario Maker 2 community. But I want it to be like basically if someone was like, oh my god, I'm actually enjoying these boss fights. I wanna play more. And I'm like, well, I only got 1, 1 and 1, 2, and then that's it. Like I want it to be like I don't know if you get what I mean. Like I want it to be like a legitimate world that is like accessible. Not accessible, but you know what I mean. Like if someone wanted to play 1, 1, they could play 1, 1. If someone wanted to play 1, 4, they could play 1, 4.
Complete series.
The complete series. Thank you. My fiance said it better than me. Yeah. No, and I appreciate that from them. I was talking about the non-boss people is who I was talking about, Astro. But yeah, basically, that's what I was gonna tell you. I was obviously gonna make the levels, make them, recreate them, blah blah blah. And then when it comes to the boss fights, I was gonna record it on my capture card or whatever, and show you them. I'll do this, Astro. Once we're done with 1-2, I'll stay on to make also 1-3. Because 1-3 is not long anyway. How about that, Astro? I'll stay on, and I'll make also 1-3 as well. But like I say, I'll also just show you the fights too. You know what I mean? Wait, is this supposed to be a different block? Wait, can you break these when you're small? Okay, because I think those are supposed to be the purple blocks, and I think yeah, because it's supposed to be hold on. I'm gonna save what I got. I'm gonna check something real quick. Hold on. I need to confirm or deny this right now. Okay, yep. So the purple block is this, and the gray block is this. Okay,
Right?
sure.
Thank you.
So purple block is okay. That's all I needed to know. DGR, Mew said DGR could probably beat my hardest level ones. DGR didn't beat a 3. Yeah. Davey thinks a lot of people could beat a 7-2 Maz. No, that's not true. Getting sleepy now, so you're gonna go back to bed. Great seeing you, and if you have free time again, I will gladly tune in. All right, thank you so much, Sam. I appreciate you. Blue thinks a lot of people could make it to. See, I'm probably the only boss player that knows other people's skills. I say Ashray. Because like I don't like look at I IPK which to tons and tons of people. They're like, "Oh my god, he's such a good player," right? But it took him over an hour. Wasn't it an hour and 40 minutes uh just to beat my freaking just to beat basically my level. No, I had that right the last time. God damn it, I'm an idiot. I keep fixing things. Yeah, it took him an hour and 40 minutes just to beat my freaking 5.5. And that was with booing it and with booing it and with calling it a little Timmy level. I don't know if you remember that, but like he's what's known to people as like a quote unquote like good player. And I do say quote unquote because people forget the aspect of a good player, because the aspect of a good player is somebody that is good in all is excellent in all areas, not just Kaizo. Because that's what aggravates me, because people will be like, "Oh, he's such a good player," and then all I'll see them play is just it's just like really hard Kaizo play, really hard Kaizo levels, and I'm like, okay, yeah, they're hard. I'm not gonna lie and say they're not. I'm not going to underdegrade like what they've done, but that also doesn't suddenly make them the best player in the world, just because they can do this Kaizo, which is pretty cool. I can't, like I say, I'm not gonna lie there. Kaizo is cool, but there's so many other things. It's like, are you really good at speedruns? Are you really good at precision? Are you really like, if I gave you like the world's hardest speedrun level, could you beat that? If I gave you the world's hardest precision level, could you beat that? If I gave you the world's hardest boss battle, could you beat that? You know, if I gave you the world's hardest puzzle, could you solve that? You know, that's like this. People tend to forget the details of the best, and they want to pray. Like, I have no hate on them because of like, yeah, they got their skill, but people got to remember, like, there's more to it than just them being able to do Kaizo. Yeah. And I thought it was funny that so much of his whole community kept thinking like there was like dev exits in my level. And it made me laugh. But I also get it too, because like I said, um 1, 2, 3. I also thought your level had dev exits, but then when uh when someone told me otherwise, it kind of was like, oh, okay. I think the star is fine here because it's too far for them to bring it. Sorry, that's what I was trying to say. Because where the star is in this one is fine. They're not. There's no way in hell they're gonna make it from. They're gonna make it. You know. There's no way in hell. And honestly, Ashtray, you might be a little shocked in this response from me, but that's what I'm gonna aim myself to be and be is the greatest player. But I'm waiting till I get to oh, I can't do that. Okay. I'm waiting till I get to 1,000 levels uploaded before I start that journey. Because I've never, and why you might be shocked, because I don't think I've ever physically said it out loud. I don't think I've physically out loud said I want to be the best player in everything, not just like what people would consider the best. You know, I want to actually be like the best at precision. That why you think I've been teaching myself how to make everything. It's that is the true secret of probably why I've been trying to train myself to learn how to make everything, because I would love to be the best at everything. Um, I've heard many people say that the Vs can beat any level easily, and the Vs constantly skips. Yeah, exactly. And these ones that other streamers keep one-shotting. Yep, I'm not shocked. Many do aim for that, but some that say it never attempt it. I I just want to do better than how I used to a year ago and 2 years ago, and as long as I do better than that, than I used to, then I'm just satisfied. Yeah, I get that. And you know, I mean, I aim for it. So you can't say you're not gonna. I know you're not gonna say, "Oh, I'm one of those people that say that," you know, because I've shown you like my skills. Like, yeah, I'm not like the best, but I'm working to be better in boss battles. I'm working to be better in precision. Like my hardest level in precision is a 2.5, which I'm giving myself a pat on the back for that, because yeah, that's not super hard, but like I used to deter freaking team precision. So to get like a 2.5 as like one of my first ever like rated levels in Team Precision, it kind of made me smile because I was like, all right, I made like a pretty like obviously it's not insanely hard. Like it's hard, but it's not, it could be harder, but like a 2.5 is a first level made me smile, you know? And then I've made I'm counting only uploaded. I made a 5.5 in Team Boss, which is pretty cool. Like that's like to some people, there's you can't really tell me like many people who made a 5.5 that's not yourself obviously, and that's build their way up to make it. And I've showed you that I made a 7, but I obviously got to beat it. I'm not counting that because it's not beaten yet. When I beat it, that one's going to make me really proud because I'll be like, all right, I have beaten and uploaded a 7 in Team Boss. So, yeah, the dude that thinks he could upload a Bowser level as hard as my hardest Meowser level. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm not trying to, and that's why I don't tell people my journey, what I want for my journey, because I'm trying to keep myself humble because I know I have a long journey ahead of me. Trust me. Like I'm not where I'm not where I need to be, but for where I want to be, I feel I'm good. If that makes any sense. Like I need to be a hell lot more better in Kaizo. I need to be a hell lot more better in like so many other things, but I'm proud of where I'm at because of like I have a lot of skill in like a lot of areas. It might not be the hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Obviously it's not the best to the best level, but I feel like I feel like I'm above average for show and I'm above average for boss. But for precision, I know I need to get better. For speed runs, I am below. I am the same as others. I'm not above, I would say. For puzzles, I've made puzzle levels. I actually made a puzzle level where Davy, you know how Davy is. He could sometimes be super cocky. Excuse me. Where he was cocky and said, "Oh, I could be uh a puzzle level," and I made a puzzle level and he told me it literally confused the hell out of him. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, trust me, I have a lot more work to get to where I want to cuz I don't know if you remember Ashtray cuz I don't know how well your memory is to what I say for things, but I don't know if you remember me telling you I would love to make a 10, but I know it's going to take a lot of work. Trust me, I'm not thinking, "Oh, this is going to be a piece of cake making a 10." Cuz I've made and obviously haven't uploaded it yet a 7 that you say so far from what you've seen, which is good. And I'm proud of myself because trust me, I never thought, like, I'll be honest, not saying I never thought because it was a thought, like, because my goal with that 7 was to make a 10, not a 10, but like I wanted to make a harder, um, Super Mario World boss fight, which is awesome. That I have a 7. Like like you said I think I remember all 3 of the levels I showed you. You said were 7s or something like that, which is cool to think in general. And I'm not like trying to like brag like, oh, I made sevens, look at me, you know. It's like, you know, I'm proud because of like I remember how I was when I first ever started Team Boss. I was a noob, I was bad. Like I was having a hard time with point fives, and like and now I could be like point fives, point ones, point twos, look at this. I'm a freaking fire flower. You know, fire flower ranking and Team Boss. I would love to eventually become a star man. That's, believe it or not, Ashtray, because I never actually told you that, but that's something I never told you, but that's a goal I want to have. I'm not saying I want it to be by this year, but I would love to be a star man. 6, 7, 1, 2. Like that's one of I have like couple goals for Team Boss. That's one goal, you know. 1, 2, 3. I would love to be a Starman. Difficult. I would love to be Starman, and I would love to have like a rated 10. Like those are my goals. I would ultimately love it to be a like a clown car for it, but like you say, it is hard for a clown car. I probably have to go into Super Mario Bros. 3 for that, and I'm down for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, 10s are gonna be pretty insane. Yeah, no, exactly. I'm not. Trust me. I don't think I'm gonna be making a 10 anytime soon, Ashtray. It's just I'd like to have major goals, but I'm having minor goals within it. I don't know if that makes any sense, Ashtray. Like my major goals, I would love to make a 10, but if I want to make levels along the way to get to the 10. I'm basically training myself to get to the 10 because I know like I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow and be like, all right, Astro, I thought of this idea. Here's this. What's this? And you're gonna be like, oh my god, that's actually a rated 10. Trust me, I know it's gonna take me some time because there's things I gotta, you know, make and things I gotta learn. You know, I gotta get better. And I know it's gonna take time. So it's a thing. And I'm ready for it. It's a thing. I'm ready for it. Yeah, 2 of them were a 7. The Super Mario one, the new Soup one, you think is a 6 or 6.5? Yeah, and ultimately, Ashtray, that's not even that bad if you think about it, a 6 or a 6.5, because my highest rated new Soup one was, I think you said a 5.5 or 5.0. Let me look. I have it in my list. I think it's on version 6. Because it's the Bowser Clown Car Time 3. Yeah, you gave it a 5.5. I was looking. Which is pretty damn impressive because I've made several. I've not made one Astray. I've made 2 5.5s, which are pretty damn impressive. It's the boomerang one you rated a 5.5, and that one you rated a 5.5. I can't remember if you rated another one 5.5, but if not, I'm still pretty hella proud in myself for him. Oh yeah, you did the Clown Car Ult Final. You rated that one a 5.5. So I have uploaded 3 5.5s, which ultimately I'm proud as hell of myself for that. Because like that's like saying, hey, I got some skill, which is pretty cool. Oh, does this not have, oh shit. Oh yeah, because this doesn't have things that go up and down shit. Well, I mean, it doesn't have the I should have made this a new soup, and I'm sad. So I am sad that I did not. Now, Astray, because new soup has freaking the thing, and I know it won't let me change it because it'll say like error alert. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna. I'll just deal with it, and I'll get it to flow. You know. I'm just sad now that I just thought about that now, because I could have gotten this more legit. It's gonna aggravate me. I think I might have to, Astray, fuck, because it's gonna aggravate me. This not being legit. I don't know. Let me see how it looks. Oh, that doesn't go low. Foot. Well, I guess we're starting over now. Why do you, wait, new soup, before I click new soup, new soup does have boom boom, right? Not boom boom. Sorry, I was thinking 1-1 for a moment again. Pom pom, right? I forget what style has pom pom, so my brain's like. Only 3. Really? I would have assumed. I believe you, but that just seems weird. Hold on. Checking this real quick. Oh, I'm surprised they don't have pom pom here. Wow, they got. Oh wait, is pom pom not part of the updates for 3.0? Huh. All right, well I'm gonna have to put this more down then. That's so stupid. I feel like pom pom would have made sense and also new soup, but also makes sense why it's 3D because wasn't like pom pom only in 3D. So it kind of makes sense why. Well, technically not 3D because new soup could be considered 3D. You think so? Yeah. Wait, you think she's only in 3D or you know she's in 3D? No, wait, you said 3D. One, two, three. Oh, that was perfect. All right. To be honest, I don't even think they're gonna get to this side. Yeah. All right, let's see how this looks from this end. Okay, let's. I should put this a little more down, to be honest. I say one more. Yeah, because then I'll give that. Oh. What do you think? Like, what do you think, Asha? You like that? Because obviously those can't go full up full up all the way. Well, the normal. Oh yeah, because then that could keep that too. I like that actually. Never mind. I like it. I like it. Three, right? 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Well, not full perfect because that wasn't supposed to go that far down. Now I can have those extra pipes, even though they'll technically do nothing. Well, I'm gonna make them do something, but they're not gonna do anything special. There we go. What's up, Kobold? How you doing, homie? Basically, this is making the classic making the classic 1-1, 1-2, 1-3, whatever, but if it was boss battles. So this is 1-2, the classic 1-2, but obviously in a 3D world style because we're doing the second easiest boss, which is Pom Pom. No, it's gonna be you're gonna like it. It's easy, not hard. No need to be a crybaby already, Kobold. Okay. So the second easiest boss is Pom Pom. I'm happy you're doing well, Kobold, too, as well. That's good. How'd you know I was crying? Because you said it was gross. All right, see, look at that, Ashtray. All those pipes are working, but they're just bringing you where the other pipe brings you. So, you know, are you spying on me again? Maybe. Well, Asher said you're not supposed to admit it. Exactly. All right. Sweet. Apparently, it says there's a piranha plant in here. This is the only thing I'm missing. So apparently, there's a piranha plant in there. All right, that's it now, Ashtray. It's done. 1-2's now done. Because you got it's rebuilt, and we got the fight. Pom Pom got her music. She should have the key. I'll do, and it's a good. I think it's a good. Yeah, she's got the key. Yeah. Do you want me to play 1-1 as well or no? Yeah. Okay. I was gonna make 1-3 as well. Actually, no, I'll end because it's 8 o'clock. But yeah. Oh no, I meant to do play, not make. I should have just done upload. So you know what? Actually, I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Because like I said, I do gotta beat them, but like I said, I want to all upload. I'm gonna beat them, but I don't know if you know, you can just upload when you want. So when I hit upload, I could wait till all the other levels are done. Then obviously, you know what I mean. Then upload them all at once, and then since I don't have to worry about uploading it, I can upload them all at once and then have the super world out. You know what I mean? And then, oh wait, I want the other one up. All right, there you go. There's 1-1, Ashtray. First try. No, we're not uploading you yet. We just wanted you to be uploaded, but not fully uploaded. See what I mean, Kobold? It's not bad. You're like, it's bad. It's literally the classic 1-1. Except you don't get a star. That's the only thing you don't get. That's just due to, just in case if you can bring it with you. That's not even bad, Kobold. Why are you complaining? It is literally the most chillest thing. Like, I could have made this so much harder. All right. Now here's the fight against Pom Pom. And there you go, Ashray. 1-2. Would you say still both rated 0.5s? For sure. Awesome. Cool. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. And that's the flow I was thinking of going with, obviously. You gave me like easy to hardest. Because like I say, I want world one, like I told you, my theory of what I want is world 1 and 2 to be 5s, world 3 to be 1. Like it'll start off 1 and maybe the cast will be like a 1.5. World 4 will be 2, ending off in a 2.5. World 5 will be a 3, ending in a 3.5. World 6 will be a 4, ending in a 4.5. 7 will be a 5, ending in a 5.5. And World 8 will be 6, ending at a 6.5. Yeah, I'm building a whole Team Boss Super World, Kobold, or basically are making the original classic levels, but with boss battles. Hence why it's called 1-1, but with a team boss battle. And then this one's 1-2, but with a team boss battle. And then so on and so. Oh, I forgot to put the description. It's fine. I could write it now. What'd I say for 1-1? The classic 1-1, but with a ending boss battle? Okay, yeah. The classic 1-2. What? It says a team boss battle. Yeah. 1-2, but with a team boss battle. That's what I said. 1-1, but with a team boss battle. And this is the classic 1-1, but ending with but with the ending boss battle. The classic 1-2, but ending with a boss battle. I didn't forget the A. You're confusing me now, Ashtray. Oh, who says the continuing worlds? Who says the other ones are only going to be one boss fight, Astroy? How do you think I'm going to make it harder? There has to be multiple boss fights. When we get to the the later. I'm not worrying about that now, but when we get to the later, there has to be like other things with it. Worry about that when time comes, but But yeah, like I said, I'll make 1-3 off. I'm gonna make 1-3 off stream, and I'll show you the fight I came up with. You gave me the easy to hard boss fight, so probably 1-3 will have Bowser Jr. maybe. I don't know. I don't know if I should keep like. I don't know if I should keep the begin. I don't know if I should leave Bowser Jr. for. I have a weird question before I log off. What do you think about 1-3, right? Since it ends off in 1-4 asteroid. What do you think about 1-3 bringing back a Boom Boom? Not, but yes, I know the Boom Boom's easier than Pom Pom, but hear me out. What about a big Boom Boom? Would you say that's harder than a Pom Pom? Or would you say a winged one? Okay, would you say a winged Boom Boom is harder than a Pom Pom, but still not harder than a Bowser Jr.? Because I was thinking 1-4 would make sense. I think 1-4 makes sense for Bowser Jr. because Castle, you know what I mean? Castle for Bowser Jr. You know what I mean? I don't know if do you know what I mean. Like I think it makes sense because the typical 1-4 had Bowser. So how about 1-4? This version has Bowser Jr. So figure 1-3 be something else instead of Bowser Jr. in it. Like I wanted something that could be in the middle, harder than a Pom Pom, but still easier than a not harder than a Bowser Jr. I should say. Sorry. Oh yeah, that does make sense. See, I'm thinking with my big brain, Ashtray. You see my thought process of I'm like, I want it to make sense, but still be cool in some aspect. Yeah, it'll be 1-1 would be Boom Boom, 1-2 would be Pom Pom, 1-3 be Winged Boom Boom. Do you think it should be keep it small and not big? So then 1-4 could be like because I figure all of them could be small. We have no big enemies yet, big bosses, I should say, till World 2. And World 2 could have the bigger ones, so it could still keep in the 5.0 range, but it could like make sense. You know what I mean? Like World 1 could just be the smaller, like not like enlarge them. And World 2 we could have them enlarged, but they're still like easier. Like 1-3 could be winged but still small, and 1-4 could be regular Bowser Jr. but small, and World 2 could be like 1-2 could be big Boom Boom, and 1-2 could be big Pom Pom, and winged boom wicked wing wig wicked winged winged Boom Boom but big, and big Bowser Jr. for 2-4, and then we can include the Koopalings in 3. That's what I was thinking. You know what I mean? Yeah. But small wing, yeah. Maybe small wing and boom. Yep, yeah. That'd be a good fit. And you could also change the mode. Then why haven't you tried new Super Mario Bro U? Super Mario Bros. 3. Maybe you could try Super Mario. What? What are you talking about? Yeah, this is 3D, right? We could have 1-3 being 1-3 be 3, and then 1-4 be new soup, and then maybe switch it off when we make them big here. Maybe have like boom boom in 3 here, but big, like I was saying. Then keep the pom pom. Obviously, that would be 3D. And then this one could be the 1-1 because it's just big winged boom boom. And then the last one, because this is 3, this would be 3D, this would be 1. And then this could be the new soup again, but it would be Big Bowser. Do you like that concept, the idea I'm thinking? Because I kind of like that. I like to keep it small for World 1, had the same exact bosses for World 2, but now they're bigger, but obviously different styles. And now they're big, you know? And then I was thinking, like I say, World 3 be like the Koopalinks. Bring those in, you know? Like World 3 and World 4 start bringing in the Koopalings, you know, right? Yeah, the Koopalings, yep. Like bringing Roy, then Larry, Iggy, Wendy, Lemmy, Morton, Ludwig, you know. That would be, yeah, because it would be Roy, Larry, Iggy, Wendy, Morton, and then maybe I'll bring in like, maybe I'll leave Ludwig for Castle. So maybe have like another, like, maybe another, like, hold on, maybe like, oh, no, wait, hold on. Roy, Larry, Iggy, Wendy, Lemmy, no, hold on. Roy, Larry, Iggy, Wendy, Big Wendy, Lemmy, Morton, Ludwig. And that would be that, yeah, because that would be World 3 and then World 4. And then 5, 6, and 7, and 8. I'll have to figure out what to do. That's probably because then I'll have to figure out what to do from there. But yeah. Yeah, we'll only think about World 1 because then I don't want to overstimulate my brain. You know what I mean? Yeah. We'll do it one at a time, and then we can go from there. So my main goal is keep World 1.5 and keep them all small. We'll just do that. And we'll do what you said of switching the theme. So oh, look. We already got 8 in Super Mario Bros. 3. Now we don't have to worry about it. Because this is going to have the flying boom boom. Let me also load up 1-3 too, by the way. So I have that situation. Because like I said, I'm going to make that obviously off stream. You know what I mean? All right, sweet. I already have it all lined up. There we go. There we go. Now we have it lined up. We have everything situated. And like I say, I'll be making this off stream. Like I say, I'll you already know what battles we're doing for this. Do you want me to like show you the whole level when I'm done with it though, Astra? Because like I said, I can record it on my capture card or whatever. Yeah, exactly. I feel like they'll probably all be suitable because like it's all based off the class. But yeah, I know you want the fights to be suitable. I get that one. Because it's probably what you're more like worried about. Yeah. Like I say, the beginning world will be easier for make it suitable once I get later on. Like world 1 and 2 will probably be easy, but once we start getting to like, I mean, world 3 could be easy because making a 1 difficulty. I don't want to think about that now. I want to worry about. I don't want to think ahead. Think about that now and make it work. And then if it doesn't work, tell me why so I could fix it. You know what I mean, Astroy? Which is why I said I don't want to all upload it at once. You get what I mean? Because then if you're like, oh, that doesn't work, then I'll be like, oh, okay, let me fix it or do some tweaks. You know what I mean? Because I really want to make this I really want to make this come to life. You know what I mean, Astroy? I really want this. I thought I think this would be cool. Make a team boss super world. Every single level approved by team boss, and then make it like legit. Make it legit. Make it legitness. Freaking thinking of memes over here. Same, yeah, and that's why I say I'll make sure I record. I'll record the whole level so you see it all and stuff with the fight, and then maybe I'll upload it to my YouTube, my Glenn React channel. So I'll be like, or I won't upload. Maybe I'll make it private, but with a link or something. Maybe I'll do that. Yeah, I'll upload it, but I'll make it private with a link. So then I could show you. But then people don't see like the project, beforehand. Just in case if like there's any changes. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll upload it to my because I don't think Discord will let me upload like capture card videos. So I'll do that. I'll just upload it and then you can review it and then tell me if it's good. Tell me if I put in the correct rating because I'll put it in the title. Like I say, I'll be like, this is 1-3 or whatever. And and I'll be like, okay, and I'll be like, is this a 0.5? And you'll be like, you'll let me know if it's a 0.5, and obviously if it would be team, if it would be approved for team boss and stuff. Like I say, let me know. Like anything you think not possible, let me know. Cause like I said, I really want it to work. Let me know. Be like, all right, I don't think this would work. If you want like more footage, I'll get you more footage. Like whatever you need, Ashtray, let me know. You know what I mean? What definitely don't put it in the description. Oh, what the rating? Yeah. Well, I just put classings. Yeah, no, yeah. But yeah. But I want to try my best to keep it at the ratings, you know what I mean? Like if you think there'd be any way like if think that. I don't give a shit, Ashray. I'm willing to work with you, man. You just got to work with me, man. Like be like I want you to be like legit straight and honest with me. Be like, "Yo, I think this could change to be from a 1 to a 5." And I'll be like, "All right, I'll make it harder." And which is why I said I don't want the whole world up until it's done. Until you're like, because I want you to be like, all right, there's no way this will change. This will stay a 1. I'm just saying 1, for example. You know what I mean? This will stay a 1. There's no way it'll go lower. There's no way it'll go higher. But like, all right, cool. Yeah, and I appreciate that. All right, let's figure out who's on to raid. Kobold's not on yet. Kobold, get on. Now. Just kidding. You know what? My good friend Brutus is on. Astray. He's not He's not a loud yelly type, so you don't have to worry about us going in there. And his queue is open, so give him like a, give him a 1, Ashtroy. Give him like a 1 to start him off, because I have no idea how he'll do in boss battles. But if you give him a boss battle, give him like a 1, because I have no idea how he'll do. All right, I'm gonna go rate him. 5 minutes. 2 Diamond. No, you got a 5. Shut up. All right, guys, if you're gonna raid with me, make sure to use the hashtag #ReactRaid. I greatly appreciate it if you do. Thank you guys so much for being here. I will see you guys tomorrow, where we're gonna be doing viewer levels. I know, surprising. I've not done viewer level. No, not tomorrow. Tuesday. Sorry, today's Sunday. I'm not used to streaming Sundays. But yeah, thank you guys so much. I will catch you guys on Tuesday. I'll be doing some viewer levels. Have a good one. Bye.